Why am I all Oh, my... my protein shake was in the way of my camera, and I was just stuck with...
Next Sunday, of course I have a friend, she's in the chat room. I think she's going to join me on Animal Crossing.
Alright, hi friends! Hi Fauna, Mo. I never know if I should say Fauna or Mo. Like, Mo just seems so much easier. That was an old stream. Well, it was a lovely stream. Whatever you were drawing, it looked like bricks. Hi Edo, hi Jaws, hi anybody else that is lurking. We are on day 4 of Head and Neck Cancer Awareness Month, but also today is the second day of AYA, which stands for Adolescent and Young Adult Cancer Awareness Week. So as I said yesterday, like, feel free to ask any questions about head and neck cancer or adolescent and young adult cancer or resources. There's a good chance I won't know an answer, but I will do my best to try to answer or, you know, forward you to any kinds of resources that might be helpful. And then as always, we are fundraising for Extra Life. So exclamation mark Extra Life to see the fundraiser, and I added a couple of incentives in there. So I had an incentive already for Valentine's Day, which was to get a Valentine's Day card for Rex. But around Valentine's Day, I started to get really just busy and I wasn't streaming. And so I still have extra cards left over. I have a ton of Valentine's Day cards left over. So if anybody would like a belated Valentine's Day card, you know, there's a donation incentive in there. We also, during Valentine's Day, did a karma, it was a Valentine's Day karma donation, incentive where, you know, for a donation, we could write a name on a piece of paper, and it went in the cat's litter box. So I've brought that back as anytime karma for anybody that would like to do that, because, you know, you don't need karma just on Valentine's Day. And it was a great hit and people seem to really enjoy that. And then the last incentive that I've added is, you guys know our dog Rex. He has an Instagram, and so somebody on Instagram made these cute little stickers for us to be able to give as donation incentives. So !Rex, so that you can see Rex's Instagram. But yes, if you would like a Rex sticker, I already have one on my water bottle and I love it. I keep it on my water bottle. Also, I feel like you would appreciate this, Mo. I've also got this Usagi sticker. And then this as well. I still have space on my water bottle, and I used to be so weird, and I used to be like, I love collecting stickers, but then I'm like, oh, like, I'm such a perfectionist that I was like, it has to be like the perfect place and the perfect item to put the sticker on. And then finally I was like, you know what, why am I hoarding all these stickers? There's like no point to continue hoarding stickers, and so I've just started like covering my water bottle in stickers. So I love it. Funny thing about that drawing, which hasn't been worked on since then, but I was working a job overnight last year and had a strict made up in your mind. Thought it would be cool. What do you mean a strict? Also, I very much am like that as well, where I have things that I work on and then leave them for forever, like my time at Sandrock, for example. Mo, I did see that you own the game too. I don't know if you had gotten it through Noise, but that's where I got it, through Noise. What's my birthday plans this year? Oh, so for my birthday, Jaws and I are going to Vegas, and we're going to go see the Beatles' Love, Cirque du Soleil. And then, oh, you had a thought. Got it. Yeah, Vegas. And then Jaws comes back to LA, or he basically comes back to SoCal. And I have a couple of girlfriends who are meeting me out in Vegas, and we're going to go see Magic Mike live. So, yes, Beatles Love. So not the Beatles, obviously, because, you know, like, I think, like, half of them are dead, maybe? I don't know. Some of them are dead, not sure. Wow, I totally stumbled upon this stranger. It was not summoned by anybody for sure, especially not a furry. Did a furry summon you? And also welcome, the DJ Veed. Is it the DJ Bacon Bits? Can I just call you Bacon Bits? Because I feel like that sounds easier to say. But also, hi, welcome Bacon Bits. Was it Mo? Was Mo the furry? Is that who it was? Because I see that Mo is saying you are such a goof. Our birthdays are only 3 days apart. I know, I'm so excited. You can call him Veed. Well, Veed is hard to say. The DJ Bacon Bits. And no, oh, I cannot call you Bacon Bits. Oh, I cannot call you Veed. Bo. Bacon Bits is so much easier to say. Why do you not like Veed? Oh, is it because it's the DJ? Well, if you don't want to be called Veed, if I can make a suggestion, you know, maybe don't have it all capitalized, because right now it looks like Thiege. Ooh, how about Thiege? Is Thiege good? Fauna, I will shank. Don't shank her. I love Fauna. Was my favorite person. Baking. No, I'm not roasting. I'm not roasting. I'm just saying that the name is a little bit difficult to read, and I'm a little illiterate, and, you know, we should be kind to people who are illiterate. Yeah, Thiege, right? I think Thiege is a good name. But yeah, Mo, I got this through Noise as well, and I think I've played it like 1 time since the Noise campaign, and I haven't played it again, and I was like, you know, what's like a really good comfy game that I can like try to work on? Also, I don't know if you saw, but my time at Sandrock, oh, Fauna is the furry that sent you. I got that. I think I got that. She's not a furry, but she is absolutely adorable. Love the emotes. Very much see like Mo's eyes in there. But yeah, so they are adding a Knives Out like expansion to this. You didn't even play it for the campaign. Your key got delivered late, so you missed the play window. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I only did it like for the 1 time for the campaign. I love that Noise does that, which, by the way, if any of you are streamers and you're not part of noise.gg, it's really cool because you get free keys. She's as much of a furry as you are, Sindre. Okay, got it. We're learning so much about Thiege here today. Slash Bacon Bits. Thiege is actually kind of like easy to say, so maybe we stick with that. Anyway, so noise.gg, you get like free games, and you only have to stream like, sometimes it's like a 2-hour window, sometimes like a 4-hour window, but you get some really great games out of it. So one of them that I got was my time at Sandrock. I also got to Katara Fables. You're tearing up laughing so hard. Well, I'm glad I can entertain you today, Mo. But yeah, so this game is by the same makers as my time at Portia. Oh, thank you so much for gifting Thiege a sub. That was very nice of you, Mo. I appreciate that. And I'm sure Thiege appreciates it as well, because it means that I say Thiege a few more times. Anyway, so it's by the makers of my time at Portia, which I had never played before, but KKR gifted me my time at Portia, so I'll also be playing that at some point. I had a goal, have a goal for 2023, which is call you Bacon. Okay, I will call you Bacon because you seem like a lovely person, and to be kind, I should call you by the name that you ask. Although, in my defense, there's a very high possibility that I'm going to forget, and I'm still going to call you Thiege, but I will do my best to call you Bacon. KKR is such a sweetie. My time at Portia is wonderful. Yeah, I'm really excited to try it. Also, thank you for treating Digirex. You are sweet. You seem like you're a very sweet person. Where was I at? I forgot what I was saying. Oh, yes. So for 2023, I have a goal to finally finish a game, because other than Digirex, look at that. I'm like not good at reading and talking at the same time. Other than Doki Doki Literature Club, I have not finished a game in like the last 5 years or so. But this week, thanks to our streaming campaign, I finished Cult of the Lamb. So I finished a game, guys. Yeah, exactly. Finishing a game couldn't be Reds. Now it is me. I finished a game. So I didn't 100% it. We're not that, like, I'm not that crazy. I can't be that good. Where are my treats? Oh, here they are. Rex! Rex, play! Come on! Okay, I moved the camera this morning because I had to move it to do Mo's speed drawing, so I don't know if you can see him. Maximus, can you come here? Oh, you can see his little face. Rex, this is from Mo. Say thank you, Mo. Can you eat it? No, you don't want to eat it? Come here. Oh, there we go. Good boy. Good boy. Yes, Rex loves treats, so he definitely gets a lot. You gonna go sit on your bed over there, or are you gonna... Okay, cool. So he ate it, and he made a mess of the treat, and now I have treat bits behind my chair, so hopefully he eats all those. Bacon Bits is a trophy hunter. I would love to be a trophy hunter. Jaws, my husband, is a trophy hunter, and, you know... I have a poor attention span, and it is very difficult for me to focus on a game for more than like 5 minutes. So even last night we were playing Astroneer and I kept getting distracted. That's why streaming is a great forum, because, you know, you have a justification for why you're unable to pay attention to a game. But literally every time I stream, it's a different game. And then we're lucky if I go back and stream the same game twice, because who knows? Just who knows? Fauna is indeed correct for once. What do you mean for once? Why? She's always correct. You have a super short game that I'd like. I can finish it in 2 to 3 hours. I have a list of games that our lovely Twitch community gave me. So I'm going to read you the list and you tell me if the one that you have recommended is not on this list. So I also said that I wasn't going to buy a new game until I finished one. But I finished one, so now I can buy all the games I want, right? Hopefully Jaws isn't listening. So, Donut Valley, Delta Rune, Undertale, Untitled Goose Game, Post Mouse, Emily's Away, My Friend Peppa Pig, Turnip Boy Tax Evasion. I think the title's longer, but that's all I wrote was Turnip Boy Tax Evasion. Castle Full of Cats, which I wrote is $2, I guess. Stray. I have all these games that I have that are recommended that are short games. False, she's always wrong in your eyes. Oh, Bacon, you're so wrong. Mo is always right. Yes, she is always correct. You recommend BioShock. Okay, I'll add BioShock to the list. I've run out of room on the front of my card, so I will add to the list. Mo, what is your recommendation? I can buy it for you for your birthday. Oh, Mo, you don't have to do that, but that's very sweet of you. Thank you. But let's talk about it. Let's talk about what game you are interested in playing. Also, Mo, I would love to play Kiwi with you at some time. Paradise Marsh. Let me add that to the list. I saw the cutest ad the other day for this game that looks very similar. What's with the... Did you put a URL? Maybe it doesn't like you doing URLs. It's supposed to allow you to do URLs. How do I allow it? Wouldn't it be nice if I had a mod? How do I allow it to allow you? How do I tell it to allow you to do... Yeah, I don't know. How many platinums does my man have? Oh! What's a platinum? How do I, probably only VIPs can? Maybe, I don't know. I keep changing settings. Cause like, remember last year when there were all those hate raids and there was like all those like, hey, change these settings so that people can't mess with you. Well, I did all of those and then I didn't put them back. I think Jaws is at work. I don't know how many platinums he has, nor do I know what that means. So let me message him. I mean, I'm assuming that means trophies. So he has, oh, there you are. Well, I just texted you. I thought you were at work. What's a platinum? Just hurt my soul. Well, I mean, I thought you meant like a trophy. So, oh, that's why I don't know what it means. See? We don't have PlayStation. Jaws is an Xbox gamer, so he grinds gamer score. So in January, there was like, yes, see? So I was a little bit obsessed in January with trying to get more gamer score than Jaws. He has like 46,000 and I have like 3,000. So, you know, trying to like go and like catch up to him was not going to happen, but at least for the month of December, no, not December, because December I was in South Africa, so he beat me in December, but in the month of January and then almost in the month of February, I had more achievement or more gamer score than him, at least. And yes, he's an achievement hunter, and he loves that show, Achievement Hunter, which is the Rooster Teeth show. Oh wait, you had heard of it since getting your PS5? You just don't keep up with it that much? Yeah, Xbox users, gross. Guess what, Bacon Bits? I'm gonna be playing this game with an Xbox controller. So enjoy watching me struggle to use an Xbox controller. You would have really enjoyed yesterday when I was trying to learn how to use a keyboard to play a game, because what do you mean you have over 57,000? I swear you had like 46s. You sent me 3 cute games. Okay, perfect. I will look afterwards, Mo. Thank you. Oh, Jaws. It's on. Well, unfortunately, this game is on Steam, so I can't get gamer score here, but that's fine, because tomorrow I will play a Xbox game just so that I can start catching up to Jaws. I was thinking of playing Disney Dreamlight Valley, I think the game is called. Have you guys played that? I played it for like 5 minutes, but I have it on Xbox Game Pass, and so I was thinking of that because it's really cute and it seems really chill. Yeah, Disney Dreamlight, right? I have 10,000. See, look, I have more. I have more than I thought. PlayStation over Xbox for you, but you play Nintendo mostly. So I've never ever owned a PlayStation before. You have that game? It looks cute, right? Like, it looks like a very chill game, and also I love Disney, and you know, I love cute things. I don't know what else to say. I don't know much about the Disney Dreamlight. Like, I think I played enough of it just to say, like, okay, like, the gameplay isn't too hard. I think I can be competent for this. But yeah, I've got to come up with some ideas for games for this week. So this week I'll be streaming. Jazz, do you think we're gonna have time to stream on Friday? I don't know. Jazz and I are leaving on Friday, and we're going for a little vacation for Easter weekend, and then I'll be back on Monday. So I'll stream on Monday. Then I have surgery on Tuesday, so I will not be streaming on Tuesday. Be staying overnight in the hospital, so probably won't be streaming much that week. If I stream, I'll probably be doing a, what do you call it, like a no mic stream, because I have to be intubated. So like the last time I was intubated, like it wasn't so easy to talk for like a week after. So I figured like I could do like a no mic stream. Mo showed me before Pomo Farm, which I freaking love. I'm not in school anymore, but when I was in school, I was playing Pomo Farm all the time for all of my study sessions. So I have, this is so embarrassing, guys. This is like my shame moment. So you guys remember that I did this like huge fundraiser for the Leukemia Lymphoma Society last year, right? Like our amazing people, just like we raised $121,000, okay? So any nice, normal, polite person would send their thank you notes right after people donated, right? Well, I'm not a nice, thoughtful, I'm just a crappy human being. So I have been slacking on my thank you notes. I have like this huge pile of thank you notes. I've started addressing half of them. So the week after my surgery, you guys are all going to sit here and help me, and we're going to co-work, and I'm going to write these flippin' thank you notes because it's been almost a year, and that is so rude to wait that long for a thank you note. So anyway, that's my shame moment. So, you know, I am Slackers Anonymous, Procrastinators Anonymous, except I'm not anonymous because I'm literally here. So that's not terrible. You have that game. Yeah, you should play it too. You're a big Disney fan. That's what got you into it. That's what got me to buy it, but it is a nice, cozy game. I love cozy games. Cozy games are the best. You could during the day. We leave after work. Oh, perfect. So I will stream on Friday before we leave for our flight. You can come hang out for a no mic stream. Yay. Okay, good, Mo. No mic streams are nice sometimes. That's not true. I'm awesome. No, I am a horrible slacker, like very horrible slacker. I'm no slacker. I've been busy. Okay, yes, I have been very busy, but like do you guys, maybe it's just me because like Instagram is targeting me, but I get these Instagrams all the times about like, are you a horrible procrastinator? What type of procrastinator are you? Here's all these different apps for like helping you procrastinate. And I've literally been procrastinating on getting those apps because I'm like, well, I don't need that app. Like I'll just get it some other time when I'm not so busy. I'll get another app. I think the other problem too is like I don't really do well with idle time, and so anytime that I have like free time, I just start signing up for like more stuff. Like yesterday, I signed up for so many meetings and yoga classes and all this stuff that I was in meetings from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. and I had no free time. But like I didn't actually accomplish anything. Like I didn't do anything. I just signed up for meetings and then made myself have no free time. So I don't know. Who knows? Dude, it's Twitter listening to you, telling Jaws that you think that you procrastinate. Okay, no. I don't tell Jaws that I think that I procrastinate. Jaws tells me that I procrastinate, okay? Jaws is mean. It's just targeted advertising. The freaking phone listens to everything. I will say that I have been really bad about Instagram ads lately, so I bought some new glasses, which I'll probably be wearing one of these days. There are these really cool glasses that have like interchangeable frames, so you can basically like stylize your glasses to match your outfit for the day. So I bought that. I also bought these like really nice undergarments, which I'm not going to show you guys because I'm pretty sure Twitch would kick me off. But again, Instagram ads, like some really cool stuff. It was really nice. But anyway, I'm pulling a Mo, so let's get started with this game. I have not played this in so long that I don't actually remember how to play, so I also don't know that the controller works. Maybe there's no controller support. Is there no controller support? What do you mean, what? You never talk too much? No, I'm not saying that you talk too much. You talk just the perfect amount. But like, if we're being honest, Mo, sometimes your gaming streams never actually see the game. You can't deny that, right? Okay, so I know I've got to go, like, gather stuff. Oh, when did I get a bookcase? That's cool. I have no idea when I got a bookcase, but a bookcase showed up in my house. This is me. Look how cute I am. I made her hair, like, a little bit purplish just to match mine. Also, she has dark circles under her eyes. I'm not sure, but I guess those match mine as well due to lack of sleep. I don't know. Wait, is this my house? Peach is the most famous person in the world. He's recognized for bringing people into the age of light. No idea who Peach is. Dude, people come for you, not the game. I know! No, I'm not judging you. I come for you as well. Because half the time I don't know what game you're playing. Like, I never can follow along with the games. But, you know, I'm just saying that sometimes your gaming streams are not gaming. They're lovely chatting streams. I love when you leave it on just chatting too, and then you just forget to ever take it off of just chatting. A wild Growlithe appeared, by the way, guys. If anybody would like to catch a wild Growlithe, exclamation point Poke Catch. I'm gonna catch as well. I'm gonna try to catch as well, if I could spell Poke Catch. There we go. Exclamation point. Oh no, I don't want that ball! Oh no! Okay, well, while the thing is loading, can I buy 50 balls? Yeah, I bought 50 balls. Okay, good. Poke Catch. I have so many Pokemon. Not in this game, because I don't play Pokemon community game that much. Also, because it's a random chance, those little mofos always run away from me, and I never actually get to catch them, unlike in the Discord Pokemon Go game. Which, if any of you guys are interested in playing Pokemon in our Discord, for anyone that's not already in our Discord, this is our Discord. We have a Pokemon bot in there, which Edo is the same Pokemon bot that we have in the Suncake Cafe. But you, like, as you chat, Pokemon will spawn, and then whoever catches the Pokemon first, which you just do by, like, guessing the name of the Pokemon, well, I mean, like, getting the name of the Pokemon right, which is usually guessing or Googling, but yes, so you can catch a Pokemon that way, and you can collect your Pokemon, and you can all fight for your Pokemon. But that's why I have so many Pokemon. How long have I played the Discord game? I don't know, maybe like a year or so, but I was the one that recommended it to Johnny. That's why I have so many of them, because he was looking for a new one to replace Pokecord, and I had been playing Poke 2 for a while, so I recommended to him. Also, yay! So Jaws, Ito, and I all caught Growlithe. Okay, well, there's some water here. Oh no, I don't want to put that. I didn't want to do that. Interact. I thought that I could, like, pick up the dew that way. Okay, so we need to get a stage backdrop and copper wire and glass, and we don't remember how to do any of that stuff. What am I building? A stage backdrop. I need a grinder, it looks like, with copper wire. Do I have a grinder? Let's see if I have a grinder. What do I have? I have a processor. I have a recycler. Oh, let me collect whatever's in here. And I have a work table. Oh, I can expand my farm. That's cool. And a furnace. Okay, so I should make a grinder, it looks like. So how do I make a grinder? I think I need to buy the blueprint for a grinder. So let's go to town and try to buy a blueprint for a grinder. What, a year only? And I already have like 10 times more than you? Okay, but to be fair, like, I had my own server to play in, right? So that made it so that I was playing quite a bit. Okay, sorry for the upcoming Discord spam. I always love Discord spam. Just go ahead and spam away. Unless you're a bot, in which case, like, you know, don't spam, because then that's not acceptable by Discord, I think. Whatever. By the way, Jaws, I am I'm drinking that coffee and chicory coffee this morning, and I put 0 creamer in it. So Jaws was just in New Orleans, and he brought me back some coffee with chicory in New Orleans. So I guess it's like a thing in New Orleans that they put chicory in their coffee, which I'd never had until I tried Blue Bottle. And Blue Bottle's chicory coffee is freaking fantastic because it's all cold brew, and it's amazing. Or either cold brew or drip brew, depending on like which style you get, but it's really, really good. True, you guess you started doing it almost a year ago. See? I could probably look up how long I've had the bot. Like, maybe at most 2 years. Because I've only been streaming for, like, 2-ish years, I think. Right, Mo? When did we both start streaming? I think I started in October 2020, if I remember correctly. So we're, like, 2.5 years. So I can't have been on the bot for more than 2 years. Because I barely used Discord before. Nice exotic coffee is a vibe. I don't know that it's exotic because it is New Orleans, which is technically United States. But I agree. Like fancy, well, maybe not fancy either, but just different coffee. Like something that is like not normal. It's pretty yummy. Let's see, what does this letter say? Howdy, Builder. We're incredibly grateful for your support of the My Time series and for taking the time to play the game. Your feedback is invaluable in helping us improve and reach new heights. To show our appreciation, we would like to offer you this small gift as a token of our gratitude. We're also thrilled to be approaching nearly 10,000 reviews in just half a year of the early access phase. If you have any further thoughts or suggestions, please feel free to leave a review on our store page. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I got a new sofa. That's cool. Let's go put the sofa in our house. Oh, I guess I'll put the sofa outside my house. That's a strange place to put it. How do I rotate you? Left trigger. Yeah, we should put this sofa like right in front of our house. Right bumper. Okay. This is so cute. It's a little bunny. Look at this. Mo, I don't know if you saw from the developers, they had this hilarious April Fool's joke on the Steam page. So the joke was basically that like you can play Sandrock in real life with VR. And so the whole joke was about like they're gonna be adding like hugging and kissing and poo cleaning and feeding the like it was really funny. It was really, really amusing. At first I thought it was like real because I didn't realize it was an April Fool's joke, and then I was like, huh, that's amazing. Like the more that you read it, the more that you're like, okay, this is just like pure ridiculousness. You've been in the sun cake. New Orleans is exotic. You'll take it. Yeah. Okay. I guess I'd call it exotic. I always think of like other countries as exotic, but I forget that like within our own country we can have, you know, exotic, unique things. You've been in the Sun Cake Cafe for almost 2 years. I think that's about how long I've been in there too, because I found the Sun Cake Cafe pretty early in streaming, because of Later Tofu, actually, even though he wasn't in the Sun Cake Cafe. At the time. Yes, it's a cute bunny, right? Okay, so I think, oh, would you like a gift, sir? No, I don't really want to give you a gift, but what I would like is, no, I don't want to fight you. I think I want to buy a cutter is what I need to buy. Do these not tell me what they are? How do I figure out what these things are? Okay, I don't know how to figure out what these things are. I think these are symbols of the things. Is this a cutter? No. Alright, I think I need to go get some more gold. Let's do some commissions. I wish I remembered how to play this game. There you go, all sent off. Okay, cool. I will look at that after stream. Ooh, grinding saws. Okay, well, I won't do that. I think let's do bricks, so that way I have more time to do bricks. I just need a furnace and a recycler. That doesn't sound too hard. And then I need to go to the medicine stall. How do we do the medicine stall? It really sucks when you don't play a game for a long time and you don't remember like what you were doing in it, right? Where do we think a medicine stall is? Is this the medicine stall? Oh, that didn't do anything. Oh, is that me? No. I don't know. Oh, yeah, here. Okay, we're going this way. So why does it have a question mark symbol over here? Oh, because this is the stage, but I still can't build this thing. Why did you send me here, dude? Okay, you just have resources. That's not helpful to me either. Back to work for you? No worries, Mo. Have fun at work. As fun as you can have, I suppose. Where do we think... Okay, so let's go to the because we know that this thing has a check mark, so I feel like that means that it should be done. So let's go up there, and hopefully I can get some money, because I need some money to buy a thing that I don't know if I can figure out. Jaws, I sent a text, and I was confused because I can't read the text. It's not urgent? Well, I saw it was something about dinner. Is it dinner for tonight, or is it dinner for a different night? Okay, we keep going this way. I like that I can mark the map now. I feel like that was where I had a lot of struggle before, was that I couldn't mark the map and I couldn't figure out where to go. Whenever, but tonight would be good. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I have a meeting at 6, but as long as we, like,
Really
we can order beforehand. Ah, it's not urgent. It's about dinner. Hi, Pajama Pants.
This medicine actually did.
Oh, they have, like, a movie now. Oh, little crow, are you okay? Classic panda. No, I'm not.
I'm good, Doc. I'm good.
Goodbye, little crow man. Free meds? That seems super sketch.
Surely a bird would never mislead us.
Impossible. Animals are pure of heart.
Animals are pure of heart. Of course, a crow would tell the truth.
What?
Fang is sketch. Sketch. It's free. It's free. No?
It's free. It's free.
Leave your wallet at home.
This X crow seems super sketch. I don't get it. Did I just... Fang's experiments won't always have good results. Oh, I look great, great. Whoa, my gosh, I'm turned blue. I said no. I said I didn't want to take the medicine.
Only temporary.
It's only temporary, but look at this. I'm like blue. Okay, well, should I experiment on something else, I guess? I don't understand what the purpose of this quest is. Okay, let's take this one. That was disgusting, and now my maximum health is reduced? This medicine sucks. Oh no, are you kidding me? Well, that was terrible. So now I'm... Oh, the blue went away, but I lost my maximum health. Dude, that dude sucks. Let's not do his quests anymore. What do we think this symbol is for? I think we should go to whatever that weird symbol is and go figure out what that means. Oh, there's like a balloon up there. How do I get that balloon? Is there a gift for me? Hello? Can I shoot it down? I don't think I have an arrow. How do I... Okay, I switch like that. So that's how I switch back and forth. How do I open my bag? Aha. So I do not have a bow and arrow that I see, and it looks like my bag space is pretty full too. I saw somebody else playing this and I learned how to expand my bag. So I might want to do that. Oh, I can ride a shuttle. Oh, that's cool. So we can go somewhere fast from the Yakimo shuttle. So let's do that. So we've never been to this moisture farm before. Concerning name. Oh, it's going to cost 8 gold though. Whatever, that's fine. I feel like that's fine. We can just go do that. Dude, I have to take a flying leap into it. They like don't stop long enough for me to get into the car. That's rude. Bye. Cool. I have a feather duster because that's apparently a good weapon to have. Okay, let's bring our sword with us. Oh, we can remove the map thing because now we know what that symbol means. And then I guess we just explore, right? I see some like blue spots over there. What do we think the blue spots are? How do I fight? I don't remember how to fight. Well, it's definitely not A. It's definitely not B. It's definitely not X. It's not the triggers. How do I fight? Aha! Right bumper. That is not the best button, in my opinion, to be fighting with. Okay, I also don't like this weapon. So let's switch this out. Do I have something that moves faster? The attack speed is way slower than I would like. No. Okay, alright, we'll stick with the slow sword then. But can I rebind this? I think I'm gonna rebind it to Y so that I don't have to hit the bumper, because that's kind of annoying. Oh, I can take selfies. Controls? Why would I want to repair? Ah, okay, so I can change these. So... Oh, I see. I still think this is better if I change this, right? So I want to change this. Okay, let's try that. So we're going to try having attack use as Y. And maybe that'll be helpful. We still don't know what these green dots are for, right? I think they're just to show enemies. Yeah, they are. Okay, so let's go fight some stuff. Oh, I kind of want X to be fight, actually. Yeah, I changed my mind. I want X to be fight. Okay, let's change it again. Also, there's a wild Magby in the chat if anybody would like to catch a Magby. Options, change controls. I feel like X is better to fight. What is X currently? Oh, X is nothing right now. Yeah, that's fine. So let's change attack to X. Please find all unbound keys. Oh no, primary action. Okay. So let's see if that works. So primary action is now, I don't know. Now I got all these different letters, but we'll figure it out. Nope, I can't collect any of that stuff. That's a station for us to go back. Okay, so let's just keep exploring the woods out here, I guess. You know, for it being called moisture, whatever, there's no moisture out here. It's totally dry. Okay, can't jump off the cliff. Can I jump this way? Nope. I think if I remember, this is kind of like Stardew in the sense that if you're out too late, like AZ. What is AZ? Like Arizona? Yeah, it kind of looks like Arizona. Or like Nevada. Is this a... Oh, I can go in here. Let's see what's in here. The door is locked. You can't get in. Okay. Well, what was the point of that? Oh, there's a house here. Yeah, Arizona, right? Like, it kind of looks like Arizona or Nevada, right? This is Zeke's house, though. I don't know that I know who Zeke is, but let's meet Zeke. Oh, that's cool. I'm just gonna rummage through this guy's house when he's not here. Ooh, he has a lot of cacti. I love succulents. They're the only thing that I cannot kill. You don't know all of the West, but it do be like that from what you've seen. Yeah! We've been to Arizona a few times, and it does look like this. Even like parts of Colorado kind of look like this, because there's that Red Rock Amphitheater, and the Red Rock Amphitheater is all stuff like this. But Jaws and I did, like several years ago, we did a road trip to the Grand Canyon. And after a while, you're just like, can I see some greenery? Because everything is just orange. Like, at first it was like, oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. Like, look at these rock formations. And they look painted. Like, there's like this painted rock park. Or national park, state park. I don't remember what it's called. But I remember being called Painted Rock. And we went and we were like, oh, like, what does the painted rock business mean? And it's these beautiful red rocks like this with like white stripes all throughout. True, Colorado does seem like that too. One day you'll travel out west. Yes, you should travel out west and you should come to California. California does not look like this. California is very expensive though. Like, that is the one thing that's kind of a bummer, is like, even as a tourist, it's pretty pricey to like do anything. But I like when people can visit, because then I actually get to do touristy stuff. Because when I moved here, like my roommates and Jaws, like everybody was like, no, I'm not interested in doing touristy stuff, because they all grew up doing it, you know, when they were in elementary school. Oh, this is a graveyard. This is sad. Oh, well, I won't smash up anything in the graveyard, because that seems rude. Is there a house here? Graveyard shack? Oh, hello, sir. Hello, Mort. It's pretty hilarious that there's a dude named Mort in a graveyard. I am the new builder, Mort.
I'm Mort, and I've been here for, shall we say, quite some time. I'm the caretaker of Sandrock Cemetery. Do feel free to stop by and share with me your musings. I have a lot of time, and I think you'll find me to be a good listener.
The last time that I played, I'm pretty sure that the people didn't talk on their own because I remember having to read for myself. So this is kind of nice that I don't have to read for myself. Oh, but now here I have to read for myself. Got it. In just the twinkling of an eye, this was all that was left. Let us do what we can. When she comes back, who's she? There must be something still here. Who's she? What is this critters game? Let's see who's got the better critter. Well, obviously this elephant face thing is a better critter. Oh, I won! So this is like, paper, rock, scissors, but like with animals. Because I see the diagram on the bottom, but I don't know which one, like, I just have to guess what they're gonna play. Oh no, they won. They won twice. Shoot. Oh, now we are to oh man. Let's play again, sir. I hope I get a prize if I win. But like, you don't know what they're gonna play, so it's pure luck. Aha! I won twice. Okay, so pressure's on. Just gotta win again. No! It's a draw! Oh my god. Tied? Tied? Oh my god. There's literally no strategy to this. It's just play whatever animal you can think of. I won! Do I get a prize? What an exciting round. Let's play against... Okay, so there was no point to play that game. Cool. Well, whatever. That's fine.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got confused about the buttons, sir. Did we go in this house? Can I go in this house? No. Wonder what this building is. What is this? Happy Land. Ooh, what's in Happy Land? Oh, it's a game center. Cool. Oh, there's like a bunch of toys I can buy. That's cute. Oh, but you have to buy tokens. Okay, well, I can't afford any tokens right now. This is an adventure map. You need to help the adventurer complete their journey. Choose your next location and see what happens. When the adventurer's HP hits 0, the game is over. When the adventurer encounters a monster, you must guess what your adventurer will do. Actions may include... Yeah! The game center seems like a really happy place, right? When the adventurer encounters a monster, you must guess what your adventurer will do. Actions may include attack, defend, dizzy, heal, among others. Each time you guess, it costs 5 goals. Make your guess, then confirm. If you're right, you win more goals. Okay? Okay, but I don't... Do I have any goals? I don't have any tokens. Let's just see if I can play. We'll just try. Aha. Okay, well, it seems like I can play. Event. Pioneer met with slime of eternal sadness. Please predict Pioneer's next move. Oh, so I gotta pay with this stuff. Okay, so I can't play the game, I guess. So I gotta go get some money. Alright, let's go home and try to get some money. Because everything seems to be, we need money, and we're broke. So, I think that's the lesson we've learned. Oh, there's a museum. Okay, stop getting distracted and focus on going home. How do I get home? Let's go home. This is my home. Ooh, there's all these things to fight along the way. Well, there's a green thing here. So let's go look for this green thing. Oh, wait, there's a... No, we'll go here. I don't think I should have paid to be traveled by that shuttle because now that I'm seeing this, like, the town's pretty small. I should have just walked. I'm lazy. Oh, I run a lot faster without that sword on me, I think. I don't know if that's just my imagination, but I feel like I run faster. Oh, we should clean up that mess. Oh, I get money for cleaning up garbage. Cool. Guys, let's not be messy. Oh, hi, Katori. Would you like to talk?
Hello!
I'm pretty sure it's like...
crazy for trying to turn this place into an entertainment hotspot, but just look around. It's free real estate. You know what I mean?
It is free real estate. I'm pretty sure that this is like
So long,
Stardew,
partner.
that I have to talk to everybody. Hi, Dan. Let me jump in front of you instead of talking to you. When Rian and I first came to Sandrock, there were lots of opportunities for everyone. Now, not so much. But ever since Matilda came here, things have started to look up again. I greet each day with renewed inspiration, all thanks to her. Who is Matilda? I don't remember this Matilda.
See ya!
Goodbye. Let me continue blocking your path. Okay, so the green spot was here, but there's... Aha! So the green spots just indicate places to go clean stuff up. Okay, that's fine. Let's go home. And then if we find stuff, we find stuff. Hello, Rocky. Hello. You only you only know of one Matilda. Like Matilda, the little witch girl. Because that's the only Matilda I know. All you surface folks can complain all you want. Sandrock is paradise for us salvagers. Paradise found. Anyways, there's plenty of resources under this place for a lifetime. Yeah, her. That's the only Matilda that I can think of. Because I think also, like, if you have a kid and you name them Matilda, you basically, like, relegate them to a life of always being compared to that Matilda. Bomna told me we had a long conversation about starting a business the other day, which is strange because I don't remember it at all. That's concerning. You probably should get that checked out. Come on, Peck, let's talk. The boss publicly announces who's late the most at the end of the month. Little does he know I'm honored by the recognition. That's horrible. That's really bad management to be like announcing who's late the most. I like it better when there's workplaces that are like, you know, show up when you want to show up as long as you get your work done. Like, who cares what time you arrive and what time you leave? Because my office was like that before. Should I put water in here? Okay, I think that's all the water that I had. And that has no water. It needs to rain so I can get some water. Oh, should I expand? I need 3,000 goals. Okay, so I think goals is the money, and I think that I just need to get more of this stuff. Oh, I think I'm not supposed to chop if I remember correctly. Also, where is... I don't have like an axe or anything. Yeah, I don't have an axe. Oh, that's an axe. Okay, never mind. I feel like I remember, though, that we're not supposed to chop stuff. Oh, Pondo's hungry if anybody would like to feed Pondo. It looks like I need a higher quality one, but I remember I can kick them and stuff will drop out. Yeah, I remember this. Okay, let's go fight this dude. Yee. Oh, there's a little dead body. I don't know that I should be celebrating a dead body, but, you know. Okay. Can I pickaxe this? Yes, I can. I'm just gonna collect resources because I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Also, it's like 9 p.m., so I should go to bed soon, probably. But I want to use all my energy as much as possible. Because I think I need to sell this. Oh, I got water out of something. I think from chopping down those plants. So that's good. I got some lizard teeth. So let's go chop down more of these plants, because I think that's a good thing. Oh. I must be in the Netherlands? Yeah, maybe. In the desert Netherlands. Oh, 9 p.m. Yeah. Now it's 10 p.m. The time changes very fast. I also love that I just come around kicking cacti. Could you imagine if you like went in the desert and you were like, hey, let me just go kick these cactuses to get stuff? Whoa, I know, right? Give me more dew. Oh, sweet. Look, did you see that? I got more. Oh! Don't hit the tree. Okay. So I can chop down yak thorn. You'd like to kick one? So, okay, remember how I said that I love succulents? So then I was like, well, I really want a cactus because, like, I just think the cacti are really cute. And so I bought this little ball cactus. Like, it's like a little round cactus. Oh, Jaws, there's a Dratini in the chat if you like to catch a Dratini. But anyway, so I bought this, like, little ball cactus. And Jaws was literally like, I don't think you should buy that because you're going to get pricked and you're not going to like it. And I was like, no, I think that the thorns are really soft and it's going to be really cute. And I should have been clued into the fact that when I bought the cactus, it had, like, a carrying strap so that you don't touch the cactus. So anyway, long story short, transplanting the cactus, I had lots of little prickles in my hands. They are not soft at all. They are very painful. And then every time that I have to water it, it like aggressively stabs me. So yes. But, I mean, luckily, like, I don't have to do too much with it. Okay, it's almost midnight, so I feel like, if I remember correctly, they get really upset. Also, hi, Shuku! Welcome in. I remember last time that it gets really upset if I don't go to bed. So, let's go to bed so that nobody's upset. Oh, it's, like, basically Valentine's Day. It's February 17th. How you doing, Shuku? Okay, so we should go to sleep now. And then tomorrow we go out and we smash a bunch of stuff, and then we go sell the stuff, and then we go try to get some money. I think that's how we play this game. I'm making up my own instructions for how we play this game. We should go make some glass too. Can I make glass in you? Yes. But to make glass, I need... I think that's sufficient. Okay, cool. So we're just gonna make some glass right now. Oh, and then I needed bricks, remember? Somebody wanted 6 bricks. Oh, the thing tells me how many I needed. Oh shoot, the queue is full. What does my queue look like? Oh, I can make a civil furnace if I get some of these things. How do I get these things? Bloodstone cure. Oh, so the queue is above, so I only have 1. So then as soon as I'm done with that, then I can make the bricks. Because I remember that we have to... Yeah, we all got it. Nice. That very rarely happens. So... Did I give you water? I'm not sure if I'm giving water or not. No, I think I'm not giving... How do I make dew into water? Maybe it's in the recycler? Well, I know that I need to be constantly recycling scraps. That's what I do remember. So let's do these wood scraps. I can only queue so much. Okay. Oh, there's some dew that formed overnight. Cool. And then maybe we'll put it in the storage box. So I can autofill. I remember that. And then can I, okay, so I'm gonna move that to the storage box. And then what about this storage box? Autofill again. Oops. Y. Y to interact. I have a lot of whatever this is. Seems like it's easy to get though. So do that. Okay, well now I have more space in my inventory and I got a mail. Ma's reply, Dear Rets, hey, haven't heard from you in a while, everything okay? It actually is like my actual mother, so we're just gonna leave that and we're not gonna respond to my mom. Yeah, got him. It's nice when we're all able to get them. It's such a bummer, like, how low the drop rates are sometimes, especially when it's something that you want. And I love Dratini. So I was telling Jaws that like I really want to get a neck pillow for just like sitting around the house. Cause like, you know, your neck gets sore after a while. And then he was like, well, we have one neck pillow and it's my little Dratini that we got in Japan. And I was like, no, you can't sleep on Dratini. Like he's a plushie. He's not supposed to be a functional neck pillow. But Jaws wasn't really in agreement with that answer. Oh, should I cut you down? Yeah, I guess I'll cut you down. I'm pretty sure I remember that you're not supposed to cut trees down though. But nobody's yelling at me, so we'll just keep doing it. Like, I remember last time this dude came over and he yelled at you for cutting down trees. Let's fight the yak mall. You seem happy. We should definitely stab you. No? There you go. Thanks for all the bits. Cool. How about you? You also seem happy. Let us stab you. Goodbye. That's cool. A Destiny plush. You want a big Snorlax? You bet that would be cozy. Have you seen those giant Snorlax beds? Because those are so cool. I want one of those so bad. By the way, Shuku, I saw that you had been doing like some crafting streams and I was inspired by that. And so I want to set it up so that I can do some like top-down crafting and puzzle making streams like you do. Because I bought a amigurumi kit, like the little crocheted animals. I bought 2 kits. And so I figured I could like learn them and try them on stream. So we could see. But yeah, like I'm just not sure what to put for like the main camera other than a top down. But right now my desk is such a mess that I feel like a top down would just not be the best idea. There's a bunch of poo here, but we'll collect all the poo. Not really sure that that's the best idea of stuff, but you do a few of those sorts of streams. The Legos and puzzles are fun. Yeah, because you made like a big Lego tower thing from a game the other day, right? I feel like that's what I remember. I'm blanking on the name of the game, but I remember it was something that I hadn't played before. But you do a top-down, right? So if I clean up my desk a little bit and push the monitors further back, I think I could set up a top-down. Or I could do, like, in another room, I could set it up. Because you don't do your regular... Horizon, that's what it was. I was like, I remember an H, and for some reason the word high was coming to mind, but I was like, the high doesn't seem correct. Oh, what are these? These are pretty. These are like nice flowers. We should definitely pluck them. Sandberries. You do 2 cameras, one pointing down and another on your face. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking as well, because I have the one that's on my face already, and then I just need one that goes over the top, and I just failed a mission that I forgot that I had, so there's that. That's a bummer. How do I check my missions? Let's see. Aha. So I need to do this. We should unmark this one because this is really taking a lot of time. Oh, I need to go research a new machine for Detective Chi. Oh no, we already did that. So we can go research the drying rack, and then we should do this as well. So let's focus on those, instead of running around willy-nilly and not knowing what we're doing. But first we finish killing animals. Ooh, hot honey. I love hot honey. Like that perfect blend of like spicy and sweet is so good. 2 cameras for your traditional art sometimes. Oh, nice. That's really smart. Jaws's cousin has recently started like, you know, being a professional artist. She does like realistic animal drawings. She went to school for scientific drawing or something like that, I think is what it's called. And so that's how she does hers as well. She does one that's like top down and then one that's on her face. I feel like that's the best way to do it. Come here, little ant. Okay. I like that the animals are so easy to kill right now. I got an achievement, waste not, want not. Yeah, because I like killing everything apparently. Lego was easy on the desk to just bring over what you were working on. For a puzzle or something that needs more table, you had to drag in a temporary table. That makes sense. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, well, maybe I could do it on my dining table. But actually, I really like the temporary table idea because I have a little table that's about as wide as the desk. And then I could just set it up in here and then like set a top-down camera. That's really smart. Jaws, we should bring your table in here and then I could just do like puzzles and crafts on that. Especially because I was talking about doing those no mic streams. And so like, you know, maybe I could do no mic during that. Plus, I feel like I want to do some puzzles. I was so bummed because I never got the Extra Life puzzle from last year because I was busy doing a different fundraiser. And so it's always hard, right? Because you got to pick the right, like, nonprofit that you want to go with. And then you want the, like, whatever the incentives are. Oh, hey, this is that dude that yells at you for cutting stuff down. Don't forget to stop into my water tower shop often where the smiles are free, don't you know? Yeah, what I know is that you yell at me for stuff. Let me just kick this tree in front of you. I'm sure you won't mind. Thanks.
Hey there. Have a good day.
Yeah, I will have a good day. You're not yelling at me for once. That's nice. And then I would like this mushroom. No, I don't want to talk to you. I just want the mushroom. Dude, I want the mushroom. Please stop talking to me. Thank you. Make like an L shape with the desk and the table. Oh, that's smart. You were sad that you missed out on the EL light. I was devastated because like a month or two ago, I shattered my light. So I dropped my light and I completely shattered it. But they were amazing and they sent me a replacement. And so I am very happy about that. But I really like the box. I know this is weird, but I really, really like the box that the light came in. So that's the box that the light came in. And I feel like it makes a great backdrop, especially because my desk is a mess because I am messy. But I thought that it was like a beautiful backdrop. So I've been leaving it up there. And I like it because like when I'm in calls with people and they're like, oh, like what's that thing behind you? And then I can talk about Extra Life. Okay, so I have no more energy, so I should go into town now. I wish I could just like have nothing carrying. Okay, whatever. We'll just carry some milk. Hi Rex, what's up, buddy? So we know that we need to go to the Chi Dude. Where is the Chi Dude? Aha, the research center. So we'll go to the research center. And then I also gotta make some bricks. Should I run home and make some bricks before I leave? Well, I forgot where my house is. I think my house is all the way back there. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's go make some bricks real quick so that I can clear that quest. Did you get the mouse pad, Shuku? I just claimed the mouse pad this morning. It looks so pretty. Although I really love my current mouse pad. Jaws bought me this ruby mouse pad. I don't know if you follow like Rooster Teeth and stuff. Okay, well now I'm just spitting everything. But I have this really pretty ruby mouse pad. So I quite like it. You have not? Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I cheated and I donated to make sure that I had it because I was like, well, I really, really want it. So I'll just cheat. But one way or another, it's still a donation, so I feel like it's still a good thing, right? I was worried because it's only the first 1,000, and so I was like, well, I just want to make sure that I get it. Because it's so pretty. I feel like I need to... I don't have anything to like... There we go. Okay. Yeah, give me those mats. I love that I'm just like running into tumbleweed. It's actually like really cute. Give me those mats. Since you're featuring wigs for kids for this month, you haven't bothered working towards the mouse pad with the short EL window. Yeah, that's awesome. I mean, that's not awesome that you are not working towards it, but Wigs for Kids is a really awesome organization. So when I donate my hair, I no longer do Wigs for Kids now. Now I do a different organization, which is Children with Hair Loss, because Children for Hair Loss accepts hair that has been color treated. Because that's my one issue with Wigs for Kids is that they don't accept hair that's been color treated with an unnatural hair color. And since I dye my hair purple, they won't accept my hair. But yeah. Before that, I used to always do Wigs for Kids. Okay, so I was making... Where was it? Is it here at the processor? Where am I supposed to make it? Maybe it was here. Oh, it was at the furnace. That's right, that's right. Okay, so at the furnace, we will make 6 bricks. And then we will come back for that in a bit. And then we will drop off our stuff really quick to make sure that we have room to go exploring. I need more storage boxes. But maybe I can get some bigger storage boxes. Ooh, I want to kill whatever that thing is. You never dye your hair, so your only issue at first was having 12 plus inches of length. Yeah, so what I end up doing is like once a year or once every 2 years now, because now my hair doesn't grow quite as fast. There's also a wild shelmet in the chat if anybody wants it. So my hair is almost ready for, I don't know if you can see, it's almost ready for being trimmed again. It's hard because like it has to be the shortest of the shortest layer, and I layer my hair. So I never used to dye my hair either, or at least I would only dye it black. But you know, then I started getting a lot of white hairs, and so I was like, yeah, it needs to be colored. And then a couple of years ago, I started doing purple just because I thought it was fun. Actually, it was very much Olivia Munn in, I can't remember what movie, which of the X-Men, but when she had purple hair, I was like, oh my god, that's so beautiful, and I wanted hair just like hers. So I've been doing purple for like 4 years now, like purple highlights, and then they used to be just like highlights, and then 2 years ago, I started getting lazy and not doing the highlights, and so I just dye it all like this like maroonish purple. But I dye it on top of the black so that I don't even have to bleach it anymore. Oh, macchiato. Hello, macchiato. Okay, anyway, we're going. I have poor focus. You finally have that 15 inches in some spots, but with the split ends, you don't know how long it'll be considered. Yeah, that's always kind of like the hard thing too. But I think that's awesome that you're doing that. And then it always feels so good once you get it trimmed, because like it does really get kind of heavy after a while, like having such long hair, especially because my hair is crazy thick as well. I have so much hair, like, let me show you. Like, this is how much it's just so thick. And it used to be better quality on the ends, but all the hair dye has made it kind of crappy quality. Are you doing wigs for kids for the whole month? Okay, so I gotta go find the person. Maybe they're downstairs. I think they're downstairs. No, I think I remember they're upstairs. Through June, so for the second quarter of the year. Awesome! Okay, can I please have... Oh, this is how I can get the grinder. So... This is gonna be problematic. So I need like 9 of these discs. Jaws, how do I get more discs? So I need 9 discs. Okay, well, I think we should unmark that quest because there's literally no point to continue to focus on that quest for now. Is there like an info? I don't remember. Sad you're thinning, wish you had thicker hair. There's definitely some pros and cons to the insanely thick hair. Like, there's just so much of it that it's kind of annoying. But I get what you mean. Like, and I think that grass is always greener on the other side, right? Like, you always, like, I always think that, like I always wanted curly hair, and then my friends with curly hair, like, I always wish I had straight hair. So then I'm like, okay, I get it. All right, back to lurking while you get ready for work. No worries. Thank you so much for lurking and for stopping by, Shuku. It was lovely to chat with you. Oh, I have a Kickstarter backer shirt. That's cute. When did that happen? How do I add some accessories? Oh, I don't have any accessories. You don't mind the salt and pepper, but thinning can be a pain sometimes. Guess it happens. Yeah, also the thing that I hate is that, like, I have so much hair all over the ground. Like, I just shed everywhere. I hate that aspect of it. How do I level knowledge? Do I have points to spend? Oh, I have 3 points to spend, so... let's spend some points there. Okay, so I gained some knowledge there. I wonder how I gain more knowledge, though. Oops, oops, oops. Aha. So I have 7 points to spend here. Oh man, I should have done this before I spent all that energy. Ooh, treasure maps are gonna show up on the map. Sweet. And then get a 10% chance to gain a large amount of goals when opening a chest. So I feel like that was a really good one. Get twice as much dregs. Okay, that was good. I could really use some gold. Melee damage increased. Maximum HP increased. Don't use long range weapons. I don't really need to learn a 5-hit combo because, let's be honest, I barely know how to do a 1-hit combo. Oh wait, I didn't want to do that. How do I undo that? Okay, so I messed that up. Let me do that again. Okay, so I want that. That. Ooh, rolling uses 5 less endurance. That'll be good. Because I like rolling a lot. And then, oh, we gotta do this. So let's see how I can use these skill points. Social knowledge can help you improve your social skills by adding knowledge points to your social knowledge. You can improve benefits obtained from gift giving, playdates, and shopping. Well, that's really hard. That one's good. Commissions. Ooh, more goal. Let's do that. And then gain additional experience for submitting higher qualities. Let's focus on goal. My sole focus right now is getting money. Oh, I got all these event photos. Don't know what those are about. And then I have some new friends. This art style that's here with the friends reminds me of Mo's artwork. Like, it looks a lot like Mo's art style. Ooh, I got a bird's nest. Open it to see what's inside. Okay. A bird's home may have feathers or eggs in it, or sometimes something shiny that its owner may have collected. Harvesting many of these may drive up property values in the bird community. Cool. How do I open it? Use. Food scraps, plant fiber, and goals. Well, that wasn't that useful, but that was cool. Okay, well, I gotta go. Oh, I still haven't figured out how to get... There's still no, like, hints guide. Off work now, so gotta drive. I'll keep stream on. Oh, drive safely. I'm glad that you hopefully had a good day at work, but please drive safely. No texting while driving. For shame. But I appreciate you being here. Tutorial. Ooh, I can get a jetpack. Your goggles can track buried relics as well as pathways to new areas. Okay, I haven't even done any mining whatsoever yet. Mini game tutorial. Okay, we don't need to focus on that. How do I get... As you get closer to people in town, you'll unlock more ways to interact with them. You can turn off the tutorial in the menu. Imported letters and subscriptions will be in your mailbox regularly. You can use an axe to break down stuff. Blah, 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 blah. Break to the junk, blah, blah, blah. Oh, I think I get the discs from stuff in the junkyard, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure that's correct. Almost everything you do uses and requires stamina. If you're out of stamina, you can recover by eating or resting. Okay. The Commerce Guild gives out awards monthly. Plants, you get stuff. Equip a water, larger stones. You can eat at the blue moon every day, which gives you buffs and restores stamina. Resting on chairs or benches restores stamina slowly. More comfortable seats restore stamina. Oh, so that little bunny chair that I got will restore stamina. Cool. Wearing sand gear in the character page can help resist stuff. Okay. If you see a pile of sand, use a feather duster. Drop a larger storage box over a smaller one to replace it. All stored items will enter a new box. Cool. So I can get a storage box. I think I should go see Fang again because that whole situation was kind of poo-poo. Oh, let's go see what's downstairs real quick, though. Oh, cool. I could just leave this way. Cool. Okay, well, it's already nighttime again, so let's go home and go get our stuff. And then I gotta go find who to give it to. Hey, Pebbles, you want to talk? Cool, we chatted. Hi, Justice, would you like to talk? I'm just gonna talk to everybody. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to do that.
Catch you later.
Catch you later. Okay, I no longer need to be tracking to my house. Oh my gosh, my bricks are not done yet. I still have more to do. Ugh. They take a really long time. Wow. Well, let me sit on my sofa. Let's see how long it takes to restore stamina. So I have 7 right now. 8. Wow, that's not very fast. Okay, let's go run around talking to people then while we wait. Can I kick stuff while I'm here? Ooh, I can still kick, even though I have no... Oh, wait. Kicking costs stamina. Just kidding. We stopped kicking stuff then. I guess I can go to the commission people and see if I can, like, sell anything. Nope, nothing here for me. Ooh, I have 5th place in the workshop rankings, which is amazing considering don't know what I'm doing. Okay. So, since none of these things appear to be what I want to sell, but I think it would be helpful to buy some of these other things just so I can, like, craft them. I think. I hope that wasn't a waste. But I'm gonna buy these, like, blueprints, and then let's try to sell some stuff. Ooh, so wood I seem to have an obscene amount of. But it looks like I get 50 cents for each of them. That's fine. Let's just go ahead and sell them all because I have a ton. And then how about some cactus spines? You get 2 for each of those. Definitely not selling that. Anything else that's worth selling? I can sell these berries. Alright, that's not that bad. So we sold a little bit of stuff. We can make some money. Can I get some other commissions, do we think? Oh, and I got a second commission, too. I wonder how many commissions I can pick up. Okay, so we're gonna do 2 commissions. So let's go do some more copper bars. So I need 1 more copper bar. Oh, but they have to be outstanding quality. I hope regular is outstanding, because otherwise... Oof. So you gave me some copper sticks. I'm out of scrap. I have a lot of food scrap though. I don't think this is right. So I need to make copper bars. How do we make copper bars? Maybe it's over here in the furnace as well. Oh my gosh, my furnace is gonna be so busy. Yeah, copper bars have to be made here. I think that also I should make more bricks and then sell them for money because I feel like that is like a good way to collect some money. Oh, there's a wild carkle in chat if anybody would like to catch it. Exclamation point pokey catch. I wish I could like increase my queue. If I make some more bronze sticks and then bronze pipes, I can upgrade my furnace. So why don't we also, just while we're here, do some bronze sticks. Oof. All right, well, those are a little bit pricey to make, but that's fine. Oh, and then how do we make copper gears? I'm not sure that I remembered how to do that. Can you make copper gears? Ooh, we may have a problem. I may not be able to fulfill this order. Because I think I need a cutter or something. Oh, maybe I make it at the workshop. Hang on. Workbench. Let's go check that real quick. Grinding saws, thread, water, stone dagger, stone spear. What does the bookcase do? A small wooden bookcase with lots of compartments for holding things, including but not limited to books. I can make some clothes, but that doesn't seem helpful. Oh, I lost the carkle. That's okay. Should I make a sandfish trap? Oh, but that uses my copper bars, so no, I don't want to do that. That needs copper wire. Okay, well, that's just problematic, so we won't be able to do that. All right, let's just go to bed. Oh, wait, something's ready. I have enough bricks. Should I go talk to the person and go get the bricks? I think so. Oh, no, it's already midnight. Let's go talk to this person, then. Hello, unsir.
Hey there. When you're out here in the desert, Builder, do sweat all the little details. You never know what could go wrong.
Okay, unsure.
Catch you later.
Catch you later, too. Avoid water pollution. This fence and sign seem to imply people shouldn't take water out of the oasis all willy-nilly or contaminate it with anything. Okay. Nothing else will drop. Okay. Jump. All right, let's go to bed. And then in the morning, figure out how we're going to use the copper gears. Maybe I need to use the blueprint that I bought? No. How do I think we use the sandfish trap? You still have letters you haven't responded to, and your birthday is in 3 days. Okay. Let's go respond to some letters. I literally can't put anything in the bookcase. I guess it needs to be a very specific type of inventory. Okay, well, this is done. So now, I should have made the copper bars overnight. That would have been smart. Okay, that's fine. We'll make those copper bars. We'll go finish this commission. Oh, no. Never mind. I don't know. I like that it tells me where the commission is at, because that makes it a lot easier. All right, Vivi, where are you at? You're upstairs. Come here, Vivi. Heidi? Aha. Okay, well, Heidi's sleeping. I don't think Heidi's gonna appreciate it if I wake her up.
Hey, you.
Make sure to keep healthy habits while you're young. 3 square meals a day, always wear socks, regular second helpings of soup, just to name a few. I like soup. You'll thank yourself when you're older.
See you.
See you later. Several old photos are here. It looks to be of Hugo and his wife, who passed away years ago. They seem so happy, it's hard to see her as anything but full of life. An old family photo. There's Mort, who looks like he hasn't aged a day, for better or worse. Cooper and Mabel. Hugo, a young, bright Owen, and Owen's father. Vivi is nowhere to be seen. Presumably, she took the photo herself. Do you think I should wake up Heidi? I feel like I should just give her a little bit of time. Each and every one of my creations were made with love and care. That's why I don't feel bad about charging top goals for my services. Where did your child go? Jasmine? Some toys are laid out here. You presume they're Jasmine's, not Hugo's.
Hey there!
Hey there! I'm not big yet, but I can still deliver the mail. Oh, did you get your subscription for the Tumbleweed Standard yet? I don't know. Oh, Heidi's awake. Hi, Heidi. Heidi!
Hello.
Hello, indeed.
My grandbaby is kind of a grandma to everyone in town. Really, the only person she gives a hard time is my pa. I guess she still feels the need to mother him, even after all these years.
That's fair. Hopefully that counts as outstanding. Knew I could count on you. You and Mian are the real deal. Woohoo! Let's go get another commission then. And then just chat with you because I feel like I need to. A basic sandfish trap. That's easy enough to make. I can definitely make an easy, a basic sandfish trap. Is there anything else that I can buy now? Yeah, why don't we buy, I'll just keep buying the cheapest of all the blueprints. Cool. And then let's go buy a basic sandfish trap. Make a basic. So I think that was on the workbench if I remember correctly. Oh, or I could just give the one that I already have, but I don't really want to give that one away. Like, that one's mine. Ooh, cleaning does not seem to use any stamina. And then I want to go towards the mine, the salvage area. Yeah, it looks like there's stuff to salvage over there. Yes, basic sandfish trap. Oh, it uses copper though. That's fine. That's fine. Cool. So now we can go give this stuff. And then I gotta figure out how to use these sandfish traps. I think if I remember correctly, you have to look for like a pile of sand. I wish I had a horse. I know in Stardew we get a horse later on. Let's just collect the manure. Hello, Elise, or Elsie, or whatever your name is. Elsie, my bad. Come here, Elsie.
Hey!
Hey, indeed. Shh, don't make a sound.
Was that the call of the extremely rare bottle-nosed prickle-toed mirror dog? Oh, wait, no.
Tumbleweed.
False alarm.
That's okay. All right, we will give the cheapy one Shoot, when did I post that commission again? That was mighty quick. Wait till I tell my yak mill about this. Darn right. I guess I could go see if there's another commission I can pick up too. But I feel like a lot of these commissions are kind of hard to make. Maybe part of the problem also is because I've been getting newer stuff, like newer... Okay. I don't know if time passes. Okay, I think time doesn't pass when I'm holding still, so we're gonna Google really quick. My time at Sandrock, how to get CDs. The best way to get data discs, apparently. Mining junk piles at Eufaula Savage, buying them from Rocky at Eufaula Savage, or ruin diving in the Eufaula Savage abandoned ruins. Okay, so I was right. We gotta go to the ruins. We got that. I don't know why it's a little laggy now. Maybe because I switched off the screen? Is that salvage junk? Yeah. Oh no. Okay, so then we just mine up some scrap. Kick that. I wonder if people complained that the feature of having the dude yell at you was annoying, and that's why it no longer yells at you for cutting down trees. Okay, so may I have a pass, please? Hello, Banma. Banna. Every day when I get off the clock, I find a nice place up high where I can relax and enjoy a yak mill milk. Now that's the Boschk life. Huh? You don't know Boschk? That's what people from my hometown call it. Taking it easy. Nice. Okay, so I can remove the map. No, I can't. Let's chat with Rocky. You know, it seems to me we're both in the same line of work. We both dive the ruins looking for relics and salvage. Only difference is you make something out of it while we just ship it off. What's my point? Oh, I don't know. Just making conversation. Fair enough. Oh, I can buy data discs from you. Honestly, buying 10 for 18... Oh. Buying 1 for 18. Okay, well, that's good to know if I need to do that. I do feel like that's a pretty good price, but I feel like it's more beneficial if I go mine for them. Me and Rocky are real close with all the people who work for us. When I had little pebbles, they all really came through for us. Babysitting and whatnot. They're like a committee, or godparents or something. Aw, that's cute. Pebbles. Mama said I can't play with toys at dinner. Okay. Venti. Like the coffee. It can get really hot in Sandrock. Fortunately, our boss is considerate and always lets us rest when we need to. Nice. Okay, let us remove this thing. So how do I get in again? I feel like I remember I have to like buy a pass is how we have to do this. Buy a pass, 200 gold for 1 week. But I don't have enough gold. Cool. So that's the problem. So we got to get more gold. Then I can buy a silly pass. Oof. Too high level. Okay. So I guess the key is get some more gold, buy a pass, get some more discs, run around a bunch. Sneak into the facility illegally? No, apparently not. Okay, maybe we can Google too, what's the fastest way to make money? Let's look up my time at Sandrock. Easiest way to get goals. There's some videos. The best way to earn goals is completing commissions in the store. Okay, yeah, I got that already. They usually reward you with hundreds. And at the lower tiers only require you to turn in basic items. It's a messy system. Okay, all right, so do the commissions. What should you sell? Never sell stone or Dinas. Plants have no use, so sell all the plants. Honey is also good. Honey is a low sales price, but you get dozens of stacks. Okay, cool. So we can sell some plants. And then what to buy? Buy inventory slots, buy blueprints, and then grab ore. Oh, but that's because you have to get the bronze pickaxe, pick hammer, which we already have. And then sit on the crash for a while. There's nothing essential at any of the shops, again, outside the basic crafting items. So saving money means less grinding. Okay, so buy all the blueprints, save money, and sell plants and honey. Okay. I don't know that I know what the plants look like. Oh, I got some seeds. I don't know what those seeds are for. I guess these are the plants that they're referring to, is like the fruits. Because I don't really need to eat those. And then, oh, ooh, the honey gives me 4. I feel like that's actually pretty good. Even though they said that it wasn't very good. So let's go hunt some more of those. Oh, what's this? A medical poster. I can't sell it. Oh, cool. Well, I can put a medical poster up. And then I got some meat. Ooh, meat gives me 5. So meat also seems like a good thing to sell. Ooh, desert mushrooms give me 6 each. Sweet. This silly camera piece. Okay, cool. So let's do that. We'll get some more meat. We'll sell the meat. Kill the yak mill. Ooh, I love when it uses break. There's a chicken. I don't know that this is giving me meat. Yeah, I don't think this is giving me... Oh, it gave me 1 meat. Okay, well that's fine. Hey, hey! I do remember that food gives, like, eating the fruit gives me more stamina, though. Let's go get that angry-looking chicken, because he looks mad. And I feel like he could be useful. Ooh, oh, he's happy! He's a happy little rocket rooster. And I got some rockets! Hi! How you doing, Keyberg? I am still here. How are you? I'm streaming for most of this month for Head and Neck Cancer Awareness Month. So I don't know if you caught the recap earlier, but basically I'll be streaming pretty much every day. So I'll be streaming all of this week. Then this weekend, Jaws and I are going on vacation to Texas, so I will not be streaming. And if I do, it will be a short, like a short IRL stream from Texas. And then I'll be back on Monday. I'll be streaming on Monday. Then Tuesday I have surgery. So I'll be spending the night in the hospital. So no stream Tuesday or Wednesday next week. But then I'll be back and I'll be doing no mic streams for probably like a week or so, which I'm hoping to do like some crafting streams, maybe some co-working streams. As I shared on stream earlier, like I'm a horrible slacker and I have a bazillion thank you notes to write from last year. So I figured I could do like a co-working stream, and we can just keep it to like, you know, no mic, because I'll be intubated, and so I don't really, it's a little like rough to talk afterwards. I need to add that to the quick bar. Oh, not like that. How do I do this? Move? Like this. Yeah, there we go. I accidentally like somehow clicked that off. Eek surgery, yes. Check in with you on Discord. If it's in town, you can be nice to me. It is somewhat in town, but not really in town for you, I think. Like downtown LA, basically. So somewhat in town. But yes, having a second surgery. But it should be pretty, like, you know, hopefully, like, should be pretty chill. And then they just want to keep me overnight in the hospital just to keep an eye on stuff. But I actually prefer that because last time they sent me home with a drain, and cleaning a drain is really gross and disgusting. Poor Jaws had to clean the drain last time. So this time the hospital will remove the drain before I go home. So I like that. Oh man, that's backyard? I thought you were further south. I guess I remembered wrong. Like, I thought you were OC for some reason. I don't know if you've ever played this game before. It is so cute. It is my time at Sandrock. So I had a goal this year for 2023 that I want to finally finish some games because I never finish games. We did finish one game this week. So I finished Cult of the Lamb this week. And then I have not touched this game in forever. And so I figured like I should play it and I should start it back up again. It's been a little rocky, like trying to remember how to play, but you know, it's okay. I feel like I've been doing okay, like learning how to play again. It's made by the same people who made my my time at Portia. It's like sort of a sequel, but not really. Like it doesn't really like connect the storyline at all, but it's a similar concept. Yeah, that's no bueno without support at home. Yeah, like luckily Jaws was able to take care of the drain for me because I'm very squeamish and I think that it's really gross. So yeah, luckily he was able to take care of that for me. Uh-oh, we're frozen again. Can we not be frozen? I don't know what's up with my like games lately because Cult of the Lamb was also freezing a lot. Oh, now I got hit. Oh, good thing because I have very limited stamina left. Oh, you're South Bay. That's like not quite close, but it's close-ish. But yes, I can check in with you on Discord. I apologize for not being available to do Sea of Thieves at all. But I'm definitely down to play at some point later. Although mostly like just been really busy. Like it's weird, but just been really busy. Is this a Switch and capture card? No, this is on Steam, actually. It's on Steam, and I am using an Xbox controller plugged into my PC. Xbox controller. It's not blue. I wish it were blue, but that's okay. Oh, I don't have stamina. Man, I literally can't do anything without stamina. And we still don't know how to make the copper gears. Oh, yeah, so let's Google that, too. Okay, hang on one second. I have to Google a lot of this stuff because I don't remember how to do this stuff. My time at Sandrock. Where to make copper gears. Yes, anything on PC needs a reboot. The games can use up all the memory and stuff. Oh, maybe that's the problem. I have a lot of stuff open on Edge. I have to make a grinder. That's the problem. And yes, I know I'm not supposed to use Edge, but I happen to have the stuff open and then forgot to close it. Here we go. But I will do that after this stream. Oh, also because I don't have my mod. There we go. I'll do a shout out for you. Oh, you're playing Minecraft?
Get here.
Cute. Yes, of course. Ah, there's no dew, but I already collected. Okay. I have one copper scrap, I guess. I have a bunch of bronze sticks to pick up. Should I just make some rubber shells while I'm here? I think so. Just for the sake of doing it. Oh, I should make some water soon. I can collect the copper bars. So the whole problem is that I need more money. So I need at least 200 goals so that I can go farming. And then once I go farming, then I can go unlock the thing. Maybe I should just buy the stupid discs. I don't know. I'm in this like constant conundrum where I have no money to do anything, but in order to get money, I need money. So it's like I don't know how to move forward from this. Oh, but I can go pick up trash and stuff now, I think. I think this is trash. So let's go pick up some trash. Or maybe these are worms. This might be worms. Oh, wood. I don't see anything. Yeah, I think those are enemies. But I think this should be trash. So let's go in here and then we'll go to the Commerce Guild and see if I can pick up some trash. Because I think I can pick up trash without stamina. And then I can also sell some of the food that I got. Because I don't really need it. Maximus, you're snoring. Rex, can you stop snoring? Uh-oh, my water tank is out of water. Okay, I don't know why the green dot was here. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I think I have like dust allergies or something because I've been tearing apart the house and cleaning it quite a bit. And I think that it's making my nose unhappy. Let's see if I can get any other commissions. A crane lift seems kind of hard to make. I don't really remember how to make a recycler. Oh, I'm not able to accept any more commissions. Well, that's fine. Ooh, I need a 2-star workshop. How do I get a 2-star workshop? That seems cool. Okay, well, let's sell some stuff while we're here. Alright, so these seems to sell, like, decently well. We don't want to sell stone or anything like that. I know that. We'll sell this fruit. Not a ton of money. And then the article I read said to sell honey. We gotta save the water. We can sell these berries. Save the rock. That's really all I can sell. Like, I don't have a ton of stuff to... Oh, I can sell this poo. No, but that's kind of... Oh, let's sell this meat. Sweet, that gave us 45. That was pretty good. We can sell the milk. We can sell these horns. Hi, Uncle Jimbo, how are you? How have you been doing? What is this? I don't know what that is. Oh, I can sell this egg, because I don't really need this egg. Sweet, I have 233. Okay, so I have enough money now that tomorrow I can go to the salvage yard, and then hopefully I can get discs. So my goal is to get these discs so that I can unlock higher, like, equipment. Like I said, like, perpetual just catch-22. You can't do this till you do that thing. But I finally got enough money, and then I'll be able to go get some discs, and then I can buy a grinder, because I only need 2 more discs. But a pass to use the grinder costs 200 gold. And I have been broke and have not been able to use any gold. Store everything away. Cool. So I have 40 slots open. I'm out of water. Oh shoot, how do I make water again? Maybe it's here. Yeah, okay, so we can make some water. And then we can fill our little thing up with water. We definitely need more dew, so we gotta go gather more plants to get more dew, is what I was reading. Or buy dew, but I don't want to buy dew. Okay, time to go to bed. The mysterious man has appeared. Wonder who that is. Oh, I don't know who the mysterious man is. Oh, I forgot I have to write a letter to my mother still. I remember that it said that I have to do that. So let's write the letter back to my mom. How do I reply to her? I actually don't know how to reply. Ooh, I got some more mail to read though. The total number of answerable letters will be displayed here. You can use a shortcut to quickly access your replies. When a letter is received that you can reply to, an icon will be displayed on the envelope. Each letter has an answering period and cannot be answered after this time. Select the answer to reply. You can always select reply later. Be careful not to bypass the answering period. Got it. Okay. Okay, so I have 19 hours to respond to this person. Rets, it's me again. So your mom has already replaced you. I guess she got tired of waiting for you to come back home, and instead she found a smarter, more beautiful, kinder version of you. I was even at your house yesterday. She cooked a massive meal for everyone. During dinner, they were telling stories about when we were young. A little embarrassing, if I'm honest, but it made me laugh regardless. Kept reminding me of how you left, though. I mean, oops. I'm not that I'm sad or anything. I just kind of miss our stupid adventures. You remember that tree we used to climb when we were young? The one you fell out of and everyone was fussing over you? Ugh, I remember you got to miss a whole week of school. I was so jealous. Anyway, Director Law somehow managed to revive it. It started blooming and everything. He's been doing some research lately that'll bring dead trees back to life. I'm sending a photo of it. It's really awesome. You wouldn't understand though, so you just stick to your building, okay? Did I finish the letter? Yes, I finished the letter. Okay, let me reply. I love the scarf. Thank you. That's a nice response, I feel like. Okay, I'm back. I know I said bye earlier, and please know it was a joke. I actually did end up having to go. No worries. You never have to worry about apologizing for leaving. I definitely understand. I'm like one of the worst people about like randomly ghosting, so you do not have to worry at all. I'm confused because it makes it look like I'm supposed to respond to this, but I feel like I already responded. So is that not the symbol that it is if you have to respond? Bacon, do you stream as well? I'm curious how you met Mo. Okay, so those are favorited, I think. I think I responded to everybody that I was supposed to respond to. It's weird that I can't respond to my mother, right? Like, I feel like I should respond to my mother. But it is what it is. Who's Mo? Oh, Fontafana. So Fontafana's name originally was Mo. And so, like, a lot of us know her as Mo. Oh no, I'm trying to go this way. Ooh, is that a honeydew? Okay, honeydew. I wish I could increase my stamina. So I think it's up here that I want to go, and I want to buy a thing for a week. Ooh, what's this? I have horrible attention span, and I always like will run around everywhere. Oops. So I want to use this. How do I use it? Okay, I think I remember now that I have to like... Yeah, I think I have to like look for like tall sand piles, and then I can put a sandfish trap on it. I think that's how it works. But I don't see any sandfish traps. Maximus, you're snoring. Maximus! Oh, you know her as Fauna? One of your fave streamers, Sunflower Shop, rated her one day. Aw, I don't know Sunflower Shop, but I love that name. That's a beautiful name. But yes, you do stream. You stream and make videos on YouTube. Ooh, cool. What kind of games do you typically play / stream? Maximus! Maximus! Lazy Bones! Come on. I don't know if you guys have dogs and they do this too, but when Rex is like dreaming, he like barks and shakes in his sleep. So I just gotta like bop him awake a little bit. Okay, let's go buy our things so that I can finally make some copper gear. Okay, I want to chop down this yak thorn, I think, because I think this gives me dew. Please give me dew? No, you give me plant fiber. Do you give me dew? You give me fruit and spines. And dew! Cool. So chop down cacti. Got it. But for now, we go into this house. So we have a week. We're going to buy a week's pass. And then we got to clear everything that's in here. Oh, hi, Mian. Hey there, Rets. Ready to do some diving? The show must go on. Oh, and she's talking on her own.
Until the two of us get what we need to build that stage.
I know.
If you don't mind me asking, how deep have you dived into the abandoned ruins?
Literally none. I wasn't even aware that I could dive.
Yeah, you know. The abandoned ruins isn't just a single layer. If you follow your scanner, you can find deeper areas
What
within the
scanner?
ruins. That's where all the good stuff is, since they're less disturbed by other divers.
Cool. Thanks, Mian.
Well, all I know for now is that we're going to have to go pretty deep for this commission. Hope you brought some snacks. Maybe see you inside later.
No, I didn't bring snacks because I sold all my snacks. Oh, where's she going? How do you go in? She left. Okay, well, let's see if I can gather some of this stuff first. Most of the content for the last few months has been Dead by Daylight, as you have a trophy series for the game, as you've earned and showcased you earning trophies for the game, eventually getting into the PlayStation Platinum Trophy. Ah, when you were talking about trophy hunting, right, I remember now. For both PS4 and PS5. That's pretty cool. So is that like a worldwide like competition kind of thing, or like how does that work? I have played Dead by Daylight, but I don't like scary games, so... I mean, I've played it and it was fun. Like, I like playing it with people that I like that are fun to play with, but I don't like playing with strangers. Ooh, I have another light bulb available. I feel like what I remember is that every day new stuff comes out here. What is my light bulb good for? Gathering. So I can use one light bulb. Ooh, I want to catch shiny scorpions. Scorpions and shiny scorpions. I have no idea what these scorpions are, but I think that's really cool. And then we should figure out how to see these treasure chests, because I've yet to see a single treasure chest yet. They're supposed to be appearing on the map. But I don't know what the treasure chest will look like. Oh, maybe this. Maybe we go towards this. Can I zoom? Right bumper. Zoom in. Zoom out. I think we go there. I feel like that's what we should do. Trophy hunting is just a hobby that PlayStation fans do. It's no different than achievement hunting. Achievement, trophy, sound, go bird. I know! Okay, so it is very similar then. That's pretty cool. Do you play anything else besides Dead by Daylight? Do you mostly like multiplayer games or single player games also? I don't know how to go down there. Like, how do I get down there? Because she went that way. Can I go down this way? Can I jump? Oh, God. Do I take fall damage? Yes. Yes, we take fall damage. Game over. What? Please tell me I come back home. Okay. Well, that wasn't very fair. There has to be a safer way to come down. It's still the same day, at least. Should look up. How do I fall and not die? Okay, well, I'm home already. I gotta make stuff in my furnace. I have, like, no water, though. Ooh, ceramic bottle. A clay bottle is meant to blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna go back and then try not to fall this time. Maybe I can go through the right side? You play No Man's Sky? Okay, I've heard of that game. I've never played it, but I've heard of it. I feel like I actually got more day back. Because I definitely got more stamina, so maybe dying was a good thing? Ooh, got more ant honey. Good. Ugh, come on, Reds. Why am I getting distracted again? Okay, that person's going, it looks like in there. But that place is closed. How do I go down? Ooh, there's a fishing spot, it looks like. Sandfish. Need to be holding a sandfish trap in your hands. Catch the swimming fish. From the quick bar, you can see the quality of your sandfish trap plus the type and quantity of your bait. You can use the quick bar to switch trap or bait at any time. Bait can be found, gathered, made in your workshop, or simply just bought from stores. Some bait works better or worse for certain types of sandfish traps. Also, bait doesn't attract fish every single time. You might need to use more than one. When you select a sandfish trap, you'll go into aiming mode. Try to move the white aiming circle over a fish. If you see the fish light up, that's your best chance to go for a catch. The more advanced sand trap you have, the more likely you are to catch a fish. You might even catch more than one at a time. Each time you catch a fish, you'll see info pop up on the left. Open your basket to see what fish you've caught already. Keep an eye on the clock. You will be too tired for sandfish starting at 2 a.m., okay? How do I... Aha. There's no fish anymore. Hello? Out of bait? What the heck? There were fish here. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Okay, I'm doing something wrong. Definitely doing something wrong. I don't feel like I understand how to sandfish. We'll do this some other time because that was a failure. Need for Speed Unbound, Ark, and Minecraft Dungeons. Oh, I love Minecraft Dungeons! My husband and I play Minecraft Dungeons together. I love that game. He's much better at it than me. Like, he's a much higher level than I am. But I still like it. It's really fun. You've fallen out of Dead by Daylight as the community is one of the most toxic I've ever seen, but I also play a bunch of games. I have almost 400 games just on PS4. That's awesome. I am not a good gamer, as you can see. I have a ton of games, but I don't play a lot of games. Yay, I'm home finally. Had to make a stop, but I'm here listening in. Welcome home, Ito, or welcome back. I hope that your drive was safe. Heckin' fish are hiding. I know! These flippin' fish. Also, the path down. You missed it, but I fell and died. So we're gonna Google again my time at Sandrock. How to ruin dive. Because apparently it's not jump off the edge of the cliff because you die. Non-hazardous ruins in Sandrock are primarily for mining and collecting resources. Hang on, I gotta read this. Well, there's also hazardous ruins are encountered as you play throughout the main story, and they are impossible to avoid. You'll visit the breach, gecko, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so I don't have to worry about the hazardous ones. Let's focus on the non-hazardous ones, mining dungeons. So they're primarily for mining and collecting resources. You'll start at the highest level in each of these ruins and dig your way down, which will take multiple trips. Currently, the non-hazardous ruins both go down to level of 11. If you want to reset them, simply exit and select reset at the entrance to respawn everything. Okay, so I'm at the Eufaula Salvage Ruins, which is the one that I know about. The first one that opens up to you is the Eufaula Salvage Ruins, which can be accessed for you after you and Mion repair the lifts in the salvage yard. Oh, I don't know if I repaired the lifts or not. Maybe that's the problem. You do need to pay for a weekly pass to Eufaula Salvage to be able to access the ruins, but beyond that, entering the ruins themselves are free. Eufaula Salvage ruins are a great place to collect copper and tin ores that you need for smelting copper and bronze, and you can also find nodes of power stones. The debris that fills the ruins, the dirt and copper greens-colored stuff on the ground, is where you find most of your resources, though any ore or power stone nodes that you find are great if you need something specific. Nodes don't regenerate, so you have to dig through the debris most of the time. Okay, so she could have, like, told me that the thing wasn't... I feel like she could have told me that, you know, we hadn't repaired this lift yet. Because she just, like, bounced. She, like, told me that we could go cave diving, and then she just left. Let's see really quick. Yeah. Thank you, drive was good. Just a bit of rush hour traffic. Ugh, I hate rush hour. I hate traffic. Traffic is the worst. But you were also a PlayStation Trophy level 362 out of 999. Don't know what that means, but that sounds awesome. What the heck? I already bought a pass. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Did my pass go to waste because I died? Oh no. That's weird. Oh! Okay, so because I died, it reset to the last day.
Ready to do some diving?
Got it. Well, that's
So it must
annoying.
go on, but it sure isn't going anywhere.
So I have to redo all
Let's
this
get
stuff
ready
again.
to build that stage.
Yeah, don't fall off the
Say,
cliff
if
again.
you don't mind me asking, how deep have you dived into the abandoned ruins?
I haven't died at all because you haven't taught me how to dive.
You know, the abandoned ruins isn't just a single layer. If you follow your scanner, you can find deeper areas.
Power
within
store if I
the
could.
ruins. That's where all the good stuff is, since they're less.
There's a
disturbed by
Star
the
Raptor available if anybody would like to catch a Star Raptor! Exclamation point Pokecatch. Sounds like the ratio of Pokemon, you know, out of all of them, possibly a little bit less.
All I know for now.
I think
is
there's
that
more than
we're going to
999
go to the
Pokemon.
Police Commission. Hope you brought some snacks. Maybe see you inside later.
Didn't bring snacks because I don't know anything about cave diving. Okay, so she's going that way. No, wait. Okay, so she ran that way. That's fine. So I think... Oh no, I need a better axe for this. There's a bunch of people here. I know money's tight, but I submitted a request to get us massage chairs in the Salvage Co. office. I just think we need them, you know? Okay, so are you guys gonna let me mine your stuff? Your boss Yan's an alright guy. He understands the art of the extended lunch break. Do they leave? Oh yeah, so they leave after I talk to them? Strange. I get along with everybody in the crew pretty good, but one day me and Faye are gonna go off and start our business. We just gotta save up a bit first, okay? And Venti. It can get really hot in Sandrock. Fortunately, our boss is considerate and always lets us rest when we need to. Also, that's the law. Do they not have, like, labor laws in Sandrock? Sucks that I can't break that down, but okay, that's fine. We'll break all this down again, even though we already did that. Okay, I'm gonna head out, gonna stream yourself and play, ooh, Beat Saber! Have some fun, Bacon! Beat Saber sounds so fun. I have only ever played it in, like, there was a store in Vegas where I was able to play Beat Saber, but I freaking loved it. And have a great stream. Have a great stream yourself, Bacon. Thank you so much for coming by, and it was very lovely to meet you. Cool, cool. Okay. Congratulations on catching the Star Raptor. I like that little vibrating bunny, or shaking bunny. Vibrating probably wasn't the right word to use, but that's such a cute little bunny. I gotta add some animated emotes. So far I only have static emotes. Oh, also, I have a knowledge to reuse since I died. So I wanted to catch scorpions. Yes, I would like to catch scorpions. Since I don't know what scorpions are. Thank you, you're welcome. Yes, it's a Boony Pogama. Aww! I haven't seen Boony in a while. I haven't seen anybody in a while, to be honest, because I haven't been watching streams, but I'm almost afraid to ask, how is Boony's cat doing? Is Maxwell? So I remember seeing around the time that he was having some struggles. Is he okay still, or I don't know, I'm afraid to ask. Okay, so I see the mines over there. There's gotta be a way to go down, right? Like, I'm afraid to jump and die again because that didn't go so well last time. Oh, there's an on button over there. Use. Haha! That's how we use this thing. We do not jump and die. Boony has been going through a lot. Oh, Max is okay. Okay, good. I was so sad to see everything that was going on with him. It's really hard when our pets are in pain. around the same time that Booney was going through all of that with Max, we were also having some stuff going on with Rex. Nothing as bad as Max, but Rex had to have surgery. He had some lumps that had to be removed. Luckily, none of them were cancerous, but it was also definitely like, it's hard to see your pets in pain. And then it's especially hard because like they obviously can't talk to you. And so they can't tell you like what's going on with them and like, do they feel tired? Do they feel happy? And like the vet was like, well, Rex can't walk, you know? I mean, like he can, but he's not supposed to be walking. Because he's got to be resting. But then Rex like wants to go out and run, of course. So the vet was like, you need to be like relaxing. Booney has been doing a lot of studying lately, so she's kind of booked. She's trying to get back to streaming more, but she's been booked with life things. That's always the bummer. Like life gets in the way of us being able to do what we want to do, right? I know that's probably like the most illogical. Oh, I have a jetpack. Okay, so I want to use my scanner. I don't know how this scanner works. Oh, how do I get over there? So it seems like there's something here. I'm not clear how this works. Oh, there's a thing down there. Okay, let me mine a little bit more dirt. Oh yeah, this is worse than Astroneer with the aiming. Cool, I got old parts. Oh, these are the Dinas that I need to be collecting. Got it. So I'm definitely never supposed to get rid of Dinas, I remember. Oh god, 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 oh god! Oh. I was like, what is this thing? Turns out it's bad. So there's some more stuff under here, it seems like. It really is, especially ones that have been around for a very long time and pretty much family. Yeah, exactly. I met somebody through Rex's Instagram, and she like specifically fosters and helps to find homes for pets that are like what's the word? Paralyzed? And it's really sweet. Like, I think it's really cool that she does that. Because I would not be able to do that. Like, it's very hard for me to, like, see pets in pain. Again, even if they're not my pet. And I would not be able to foster pets and, like, deal with the amount of abuse that some pets have been through. It's so sad. Because some people are just jerks. Oh my god. So, one of the pets that she, and I don't know, maybe this is, like, not, this is NSFW, so she has this beautiful dog that she adopted. She didn't even foster because she fell so much in love with this dog. And this dog was in Mexico. Like, it was found from Mexico. And this monster human that's just, like, horrible human being raped the dog. And then left it in the street. And then it got hit by a car and has been paralyzed ever since. But, like, who does that? Like, what kind of a monster person would ever do something like that? One of your sisters works with dogs, trains them for military vets. Did she watch the movie Dog? And what were her thoughts on that? Because that's a dog that is trained for military service. Well, trained to, like, be with, like, military professionals. It's a really good movie. Like, I know, like, a lot of people didn't really love it from the commercials because the ads for Dog, Channing Tatum, like, pretends that the dog is a service animal, even though it's not a service animal. And so, like, I agree, like, I don't think that people should lie about service animals, but that's the only bad part of the movie. Like, every other aspect of the movie is really good when talking about PTSD in humans and in dogs. And it's really beautiful how they show, like, how well animals just, you know, like, help to take care of their humans. Okay, sweet. So I have 8 of these discs now, so we can go buy the grinder, and then we can hopefully build a grinder. Okay, so let's go. We gotta go to the research center. Now that we read some instructions, I'm so much better at this game. Your sister just does it as her profession, trains them. She really enjoys that. That's incredible. That's such a, like, cool profession to have, too. I always said that, like, my dream profession would be to have, like, a dog daycare or something. Because, like, the people at our doggy daycare, they just seem so happy. Hello, mysterious man.
Oh, another loyal customer just appeared. People call me the mystery salesman. Always a pleasure.
Interesting mask. It's like a luchador mask.
Howdy. I wear a different mask for each city-state, you know. Why? Buy enough from me and maybe I'll tell you. Keep meeting me across the land and maybe you'll even see what's underneath.
Sus. What do you have? Whoa. This dude sells some really expensive stuff. Well, I can't afford anything. So, buy? Also, the article I read said to, like, only buy blueprints, so we're only buying blueprints. I wonder how much time is left on my commission. I'm a little bit worried that I'm gonna run out of time to finish it. 1 day and 4 hours left. Okay, so hopefully I can build this grinder and then we'll be okay. But I think also once I have the grinder built, I'll be able to do a lot more commissions. Ooh, and there's some treasure chests on the map. And then I can get some money, hopefully. Okay, so we'll go get some research first, and then we'll go find. She's always telling me about dogs she trains and how she gets sad when they have to go, but then she gets to be with new ones for a while. So one of my really good friends from college, during COVID, she decided to foster a dog, like, and train it to be a service animal. So she trained it from, like, when it was a puppy, like 6 weeks old, up to 1 year to, you know, be a service animal. And, like, when you train a dog to be a service animal, they go everywhere with you. So, like, it would go to the bathroom with her, it would go to work with her, which it was during the pandemic, so working from home. But I told her, like, this is a terrible idea because I know how attached she gets to things. And while I thought it was really awesome that she was doing this fostering, I was like, I can guarantee that you're gonna be really sad when it's time for Nemo to go. His name was Nemo, which is really cute. And I was right. Like, once the 1 year came up, she was like, God, I really hope he fails his test because then I can keep Nemo. So like a month after she had to give Nemo back, of course, she went and adopted a dog. So she adopted a senior golden, whose name is Leo. And I was like, okay, I knew it though. Like, I knew that you wouldn't be able to train a puppy and not get attached. Sorry, I was thinking, what were you saying? I was saying I would like to buy a grinder, please. And then I don't think I have enough to buy a drying rack yet. Oh, can I only buy one thing a day? Apparently I can only buy one thing a day, but that's fine. Wait, did it just say time remaining? Oh my gosh, I gotta wait a day to get my grinder. Oh my gosh. All right, well, this may be problematic. I may fail this commission because, well, this just sucks. Where do I find this?
Or terrifically terrified
Jeez.
tourists. If you suspect there might be danger, just head.
Rocky's home is so, like, colorful. I like it. Oh, for sure. She definitely gets attached a lot. It would be hard to do. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It'd be so hard to do. Okay. Well, I thought that Rocky's home, I thought that the treasure was in here, but I guess it's not. I guess it's outside. So how do I find this treasure? Maybe it's behind the house? I feel like once I find one, I will have a better understanding of how this works. But, aha, I see something glowing. Sweet! Please have gold. Oh, I just kicked them open. What did you have for me? I got a shirt out of it. And then I can't chop it up. Okay. Well, a shirt is cool, I guess. Maybe I can sell the shirt for some money. Let's go to this other one. Yeah, hopefully I can sell the shirt, because I like my shirt I'm wearing. Maybe it's blower? Oh my gosh, there's a lot of chests here. Yeah, I think it must be lower, but how do I go down there? Okay, obviously not like this. So, well, now it doesn't show on the map anymore. So maybe it already got claimed. Okay, let's go to this one then. You don't know how this works. There's nothing glowing here. Maybe it's on the top? I don't know, I don't see anything glowing. Aha! Oops. So I found that chest. But how do I get up there? Aha! There we go. Let's kick it open. What do I get? A bone necklace. Cool. Let's go up here. Still not sure what the purpose of getting all these is. There's a wild bruxish in the chat if you would like that. Exclamation point pokey catch. How do I get up to that spot? Hope this is right. Now I'm just like running around in a circle. I think this is wrong. I think I went the wrong way. Oh yeah, I definitely went the wrong way. I wonder how I get that thing that's up there. I want that. Oh, that's a treasure chest too. I think that's the treasure chest I'm hunting. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get that treasure chest. How about this treasure chest? Nope, that's the one that's floating in the air. I need like a bow and arrow or something. Or like a flying thing. Good luck, Huberg and Edo. I hope you guys catch it. Okay, I hate these treasure chests. Are you a treasure? You're not a treasure. Yep, I hate these treasure chests. Maybe it's like on top. Nope, falling. Okay, I give up. We're gonna go home and see if I can make a grinder yet. Because I feel like I have to wait a day and that's gonna be sucky. Where's my house? There it is. Wish I could just teleport home. Congratulations! And you didn't even use a great ball, whereas Edo used a great ball. For those of you that play Pokemon Go, by the way, reminder that today the half egg event starts. So throw your Pokemon into eggs, which by the way, I need to throw. I specifically left an incubator open last night. Or like, I did not put any eggs into an incubator because I was waiting for the half eggs today. Okay, so... so I still don't have it yet. So maybe it comes to me tomorrow? What a pain. Okay, well, let's at least see what it takes to make a recycler. Stone troughs, grinding saws, and wood. So if I see that commission with the recycler again, I could do that. And then also crane lift, bricks, wooden sticks, thick rope, bearing, and copper sticks. So I think I'm gonna go look for the one with the recycler. Actually, I think I have time that I can go check right now and see if that commission is still available. Ah! Well, it's not even open. It literally closed right when I showed up. Dang it. I'm double checking because I was supposed to have a Zoom link sent to me for a meeting at 2:30, but then they didn't send it to me yet. And so I was like, well, if they don't send it to me, then I'll just keep going. And they did not send it to me. So we will keep going then. It is agency awareness. Yes, there you go. So that is what this month will be streaming towards, is Head and Neck Cancer Awareness Month. And there's some stats. Also on Rex's Instagram, I have some more information. Exclamation point Rex, if you would like to read any more information about head and neck cancer for this month. I'll be sharing some different resources. Also this week is Adolescent and Young Adult Cancer Awareness Week. So just sharing a bunch of, sharing from the church. Vets, no doubt you're aware, the Day of Memories is coming up on the 27th. For the next 7 days up until the day of the festival, there will be special commissions available on the commission board. What's the dono link? Exclamation point Extra Life. So I'm sticking with just fundraising for Extra Life. I felt like it was easier than trying to do that rather than doing like multiple nonprofits. So you may be wondering like what the connection is that Extra Life has though to head and neck cancer awareness. So, you know, Keyberg knows, of course, but I fundraise for Children's Hospital Los Angeles, which is here in Los Angeles, and it's owned, or it's kind of managed by USC, the University of Southern California. And so CHLA, in partnership with USC CAC and USC Norris Cancer Center, which is actually where I'm being treated, they have a partnership for an adolescent and young adult cancer program, where they have like support groups and journaling groups, and also like a bunch of social activities. Like in September, what I was seeing is there's like a retreat that you get to go away, and I thought that was really cool. So that program actually originally started at CHLA, and the objective there was for 15 to 21 year olds. But when it comes to like adolescent and young adults, typically like it's covers from 15 to 39, because there's a lot of things that happen at that time in your life, which, you know, you guys all know, like we've either we are at that stage in our lives right now, or we've all been through that stage in our lives. And it's very different from pediatric care versus older adult care. And so CHLA, oh, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you, Keyberg. I appreciate that. So CHLA made the decision to kind of expand that into the adult space. So with CAC and with the Norris Cancer Research Center, they're able to reach a wider audience and provide like more resources. So that is the connection for cancer as well as to Children's Hospital Los Angeles. Also, random fun fact, but CHLA is one of only 3 pediatric oncology programs in the United States. So that was pretty cool, I thought. But thank you so much, Keyberg. I appreciate that. So we need to go do these special commissions. The research you commissioned is now complete. The blueprints are enclosed as promised, impeccable and punctually delivered. Oh, cool. So we can go ahead and make that thing that we need, or we can try, I don't know. Our hospital is so mighty. Exactly. Like, it's crazy. Like, oh, I got a delayed audio. I should figure out why I have 2 yays, but I got a delayed yay. So to make a grinder, I need 2 bearings, 4 bronze bars, because I think I made some bronze sticks, so that's a little bit problematic, and 6 bricks. So let's go make our grinder mats. I'm not gonna lie, I already forgot what I need. Don't remember what it said that I was supposed to make. Where do I make bronze bars at? Okay, so obviously like not here at all. Digirex is sleeping. How do I make bronze bars? I think I need to get bronze, so I'd probably get that in the mine is my guess. Yeah, we definitely have a problem. We're not gonna be able to make this copper gear. But you know what? That's fine. We'll make some mechanical scraps here. I feel like, isn't bronze like a combination of 2 things? Alright, so this commission we're just gonna stop tracking because we're gonna fail it. Which is a bummer, but that's okay. Thin thread. I can definitely do that, I think. And that is the Day of Memories commission. Well, that's nice. And then should I do a regular one too, I guess? Cool. So I was able to collect some regular ones as well. So we will track those. Yes, so they're already tracking. So I need to make thin thread, which I already have, it seems like. And then I need to make thin leather. Copper and zinc. Well, I don't have zinc in the game, so I wonder how we make bronze. I don't know. Well, we'll go back in the mines and we'll go figure that out from there, I think. Or tin. That's what I was thinking, right? Like, I feel like tin is also the other thing. Well, this person that had the commission is already ready. And then I wonder if I'll get a new one. Hopefully I get a new one. I had bronze available before, but then I guess I used up whatever materials it took. So it's no longer available on the menu. I don't know. I'm glad that I already had thin thread available though, like that made it easier. And then I think you're inside this house is my guess. You're inside the church it looks like. Nope, I can't go in the church. Where are you? Maybe I enter the church from a different door. Aha, I gotta enter the church from over here. A temple, sorry, not a church. There's a lot of people here. Oh, there's Matilda. She's the
Let's all
person.
not forget, I was off studying in Atara for a few years. When I got back to Sandrock, I could hardly recognize the place.
I was actually hoping that you would move so I could sit in the pew, but that's cool. We can talk.
So long, partner.
Is nobody gonna let me sit down? Here, I guess we'll talk to Miguel this way.
Ain't no change in the cars.
I think the minister is a little too lenient when it comes to the usage of corrupted age technology, but what do I know? I'm not the one in charge. Cool! Thanks for these. Now the festival will be that much better. You prepared these quite quickly. Everyone will be thankful for your contribution. Okay, so seriously, like, everyone seems to be in church. And I don't seem to be able to do anything.
Oh, yeah.
The Church of Light's
That makes
donation
sense.
box. Across the world, the church relies on the donations from their followers to grow. Why is everyone talking? Do I not get to sit? Okay, well, you guys can do that, but I guess I won't do anything. Also, apparently I need sea salt for my commission, and I don't know where to get sea salt from. Blech. It's up high again. Okay, let's just go back to the mines. Ah, okay, I can drive. And then hopefully I get something so I can make some some bronze. Obviously I know how to make bronze though. Like obviously I have the recipe because I have a bronze pickaxe. So at some point I had to have gotten the recipe. Okay, keep going. Oh, I see it now. Wonder where I get sea salt from. There you go, little ant. I'm just gonna let you live because all I want is to focus I gotta focus all of my stamina on stuff like this. But also I paid for the mine, so I gotta use the mine. I don't like that I have to pay 200 bucks a week to use this. I'm poor. By the way, Keyberg, I don't know if you're still here, but we still have to arrange doing that, like, joint cooking stream or whatever that we talked about. I think you were trying to find an Airbnb or something, right? We were talking earlier about streaming on Friday, and you said that you have work, but you forgot that you have the day off. Yeah, I thought that. I was like, isn't that Good Friday? So we could stream together. We could play Astroneer together again. If you wanted. I got a shiny scorpion. It doesn't jump out as having an obvious use, but it's sought after. Cool. I don't know what it is. Oh, very yes. You have a whole week off, 4/10 to 4/14. Ah, that's such a bummer because I would love to meet up with you and do the cooking stream from 4/10 to 4/14, but that is shot, unfortunately. About the only commitment is a dental appointment on Tuesday. Boo hiss. Oh, I hate dentist appointments. Yeah, we get back on the 10th, and then I have surgery on the 12th, the 11th. But otherwise, I would have been perfect. That would have been the perfect timing. There's a wild Yanma available if anybody would like to catch that. But we can plot and scheme. Yes, we can definitely plot and scheme. And I'm sure we can figure something out. We'll figure out some timing. I really wish that, and maybe it will happen later, but I wish that there was a way that I can, like, upgrade my, stamina, because, like, this is brutal. Like, I already used half my stamina, and we're coming in here again. Also, I have a tendency to get lost, so how am I gonna not? Oh, I guess I could just exit with the left bumper. Cool, because last time I couldn't figure out how to get out. I fell in a hole. Oh my god. How do I get out? Okay, there we go. It's last night all over again. Oh god! 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 There was an explosion. I really gotta stay away from those things. Ooh, congratulations, Keyberg, for catching the Yanma. Okay, so we gotta somehow unearth this thing. Oh, I gotta use my pickaxe. Silly me, I'm sitting here punching it with my hands. No wonder it's not working. I got a disc, sweet. Oh, I got another disc, sweet. So I'll go see the professor after this. So we'll go through this way. This is like a different color. I wonder what this is. Ooh, this is copper ore. Okay, so to the very least, we've got copper stuff, right? We just don't have whatever it takes to make bronze. And I got power stones, whatever those are. Throwing rocks, niter, cool. Getting so much stuff. I love these mines. These are the best. What is this? Yeah, I wonder what I use the Dima for. You use them to evolve into powerful Pokemon, obviously. Yes, true. Not enough stamina. Aw, man. Okay, well, I guess we'll go home now. So I think I can just left bumper and exit. Sweet! Oh, so much easier than having to fly back to the beginning. It would be nice if it would just like drop me back in the same place, but that was pretty cool. I'm liking these ruins so far. Okay, that enters back into the ruin. And then this should take me back up. And then I think I have enough discs that I should go see the research dude again. Yeah, I have 20 discs, so I should definitely go see the research dude again. Now, this is so good. So, research dude is here. Oh my gosh, and look at that. It's only 4 o'clock too. So, I didn't even spend that much time in the mines. Oof. I have a really bad habit of always folding my legs up under me, and now my feet fell asleep. The other game, so I think the next game that I will purchase for myself that I very much want, but I just have not played yet, is I really want Pokemon Violet. It's funny because like I always want, like, I mean not always, but like I wanted it before, but then people were like complaining that like it's not that good, blah blah blah, and so then I was like, okay, like I won't get it. But now Pokemon Go has a thing with Pokemon Violet, and so now I'm like, well now I really need it because I need to be able to get these chests so that oh, there's some trash there. We should pick up the trash. But yeah, I want these chests so that I can get a Gimmighoul. And then also I like it because then people in my neighborhood Pokemon group, like then I can give them some Gimmighoul chests as well and kind of help people out. You do that too? Okay, good. So it's not just me. And it's so bad because then my feet go numb and then like I know better. Like why do I do this when I know not to do this?
Ah, you're the new builder, yes? You're in my way.
Rude. I was coming to shop from you, but okay, whatever. So I need to buy a drying rack. And it takes 3 days to get a drying rack. Ugh. Okay, that's fine. Well, that was my next quest. And then, now that I understand, so I just need to start... I need to come here as often as I can so that I can get all this stuff. Okay, I know how to play this game now. We are good. You finished Pokemon Violent? Oh, Pokemon Violent, really? It's a fun game. See, that's what I want to play it. It sounds like it'll be really fun. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Although, at the same time, like I haven't finished Pokemon Sun yet. Or Sword and Shield. So I'm also behind on those. So then I'm like, what am I doing, like, buying like, more games? We gotta finish games, remember? Oh. So I could cheat and I could just buy bronze bars. I feel like that's too much cheating, though. And then where do I get sea salt? Here, let's look that up real quick. So, my time at Sandrock. Sea salt. You also need to be the champion in Shield. Okay, I think I made it like, I don't know, to the second village, maybe. I also need to restart the game because I accidentally doxed myself and I put my real name. So I need to start the game over again to be able to stream it. Otherwise I can't stream it. Smart move. Sea salt is a raw material. I can either buy it or I can get it from the silly quest that I haven't done yet. So I guess I'll just go to Blue Moon and I'll go buy some. Ugh, it's kind of expensive. But that's fine. Yeah, it seems like it's the only option is to purchase it. And then let's also search bronze bars. April 12th, they're coming out with Pokemon Stadium on the Switch with the Nintendo expansion pack. That's cool. I didn't even hear about that. That's awesome. Yeah, doxing, right? Like, who would do that? Who would ever dox themselves? Okay, so bronze bars. We make in the furnace, or we buy at Hammer Time, which we just saw. Okay, so I need copper ore and tin ore. So now let's look up where do I get tin ore from. Tin ore I can buy from the salvage shop. Or I can mine it in the ruins starting at layer 3. Okay, so I just need to get... I'm on layer 1 right now, and I need to get to layer 3. So that's kind of a bummer. I feel like I shouldn't spend money on these commissions. Like, I don't want to spend money on anything. So I'm just not going to follow you either. Like, I feel like the focus should just be getting money right now. So we're going to give up. How do I give up? Oh. Ooh, I lower my commission. I lower my reputation by giving up. I should not do that again. We won't do that again. Fine, I will buy some silly sea salt, and we will do this last commission, because that sucks. Okay, we got some mechanical scrap. Oh, maybe I can get some tin out of the mechanical scrap. What if I cancel this queue? Copper scrap. Really only gives me copper, though. Why is there no bronze scrap? That's fine. We'll do some copper scrap right now. And then... see, I can make bronze sticks here. Oh, I see. So it's giving me what my recommended quests are. Got it, got it, got it. Okay, I understand now. So I just have to use the trigger to see the other things that are available. So this one wants copper bars, but I don't want to give it copper bars. So this is how we make bronze bars. Yeah, so it's tin and that, and then pain. What a pain. Okay, that's fine. I am very full. I got a lot of stuff to drop off. What else can I drop off? Oh, I got these nails from somewhere. What is this? That is sandflower. Oh, it's a desert herb. I think I should put these nails away for, or these rivets away for now. Okay, let's move that to storage. Cool. It's probably too early to go to bed. Yeah, it's too early to go to bed. Okay, I need a quick bio break, so we're gonna pause the game real quick, and I'm gonna go bio break. And then we're gonna go figure out what these green dots are. I will BRB. And I need more water as well, so BRB for that too. Okay, I'm back, and I used my break to be very productive. So I got more water, I made myself a coffee, and I made myself some pizza rolls because I'm starting to realize I was a little hungry. So anyway, thank you for the welcome back. Nobody caught the venipede. There was a venipede. I want to go see if I can do any other commissions. I think it was going to tell me that I can't do any commissions. I'm not really sure, like, what to do during the day, like, the day when I finish my stamina. Like, what am I supposed to do? Heck yeah, you like all of the mentioned. I love pizza rolls, and so Jaws does most of our grocery shopping because there's a grocery store right next to the gym that he goes to. And I guess at some point that I didn't really remember, but at some point I asked him to pick me up some pizza rolls and then just forgot, right? Like I just totally forgot that I had asked for this. And then the other day I was like digging through the freezer and I was like, oh my God, where did these like pizza rolls materialize from? And he was like, you are so dumb. You asked for them. And I was like, oh my God, it's amazing. So I was very happy to find that. Oh my gosh, the gold scorpion gives 76 coins. Yeah, I think I should sell them, right? Like, I don't feel like I need to save them for anything. And then I can sell the shirt that I got for 40 coins and 18 for the necklace. But I don't really know if I need the necklace for anything. I'm gonna hoard them for just a little bit because I don't know what they're used for, but I think I can make bank off of this stuff. You just ate dino nuggets and fries? Oh my God, Jaws, if you're here, I want dino nuggets too. I love chicken nuggets. Okay, I definitely want to do this one. Yeah, pizza rolls I enjoy a lot. Sometimes finding them and not remember getting them is a nice surprise. The thing that's weird is that like I can't find Bagel Bites most places. Like I was worried for a minute that Bagel Bites went out, like went out of business or something. I don't know if you saw Rex's little face pop up, but Rex is here to get some attention. What's up, buddy? I did eventually find them at like one restaurant, but like, or one grocery store, but like I remember when Bagel Bites used to be available like everywhere, and it's weird that they're not available at like all grocery stores. It's almost like people are trying to be like healthy or some nonsense like that, but who wants to be healthy? Well, there's some more garbage on the ground. We're just gonna keep picking up garbage. Let's go around cleaning everything up so we can level up. Yeah, hi Rex. Rex is such a good boy. Ooh, look at this. I can like lounge by this water. Oh, can I lounge? Yeah. Oh, that's nice. I can just sit here. Why do I sit like that? Nobody sits with such good posture. That's not realistic. I would sit and be like, ugh, in the chair. That's how I would actually sit. Cleaning up the old newspaper. Do not siphon. Yeah, I don't know. Do not do whatever because hard to read. What does this sign say? Avoid water pollution. Oh, don't go in the water. Got it. We can't go in the water. Is there any more garbage to pick up? I don't even know if I get anything for cleaning up garbage, but I feel like it's a good thing is to just clean up all the garbage. Water World. Ooh, they give me a lot of resources, but I don't want to buy water. I feel like I can just like find water myself. Although I'm not really gathering plants anymore, so maybe I do need to buy water. Oh, and then I need to go find somewhere. Giegler graffiti. It's really weird. You wonder where they get the inspiration from. I wonder if Giegler's... I don't know, because it's not the name of the people that make the game. Oh, there's the mysterious man again. I'm too poor for anything that you have, sir. The breach. Oh, this is the hazardous mine. That's cool. Now I know where it is at least, but I don't want to go in the hazardous mine. I'm not prepared for that. Hello, Justice. Hey, Just in case it wasn't clear, we at Civil Corps are here to help. If you're ever in any kind of trouble, you just holler and we'll come a-running. That's the Civil Corps official promise.
So long, partner.
Come on, partner. We got some news. Check the news. No, too much work. I like how chill the music is in this game. It makes me very relaxed. Yeah, even Pando's relaxed. Nice and chill. Okay, I think it's time for bed. Oh, the recycler's out of fuel. Do I need to give you some fuel? How do I give you fuel? Like that. I think, yeah, the fuel is dregs. I remember that now. And this is also out of fuel. Good thing I have tons of dregs. You know what sucks? Is if I hadn't made the stupid bronze sticks earlier, I would have enough bronze. From By the Stairs or Blue Moon to Go. Okay, so we'll go to Blue Moon to Go tomorrow. Alright, let's go to bed. And then I gotta buy 7 sea salts. And get some water. Oh, I don't want to buy from the water dude. I feel like you're just ripping people off. It's my birthday today! Happy birthday, me! It's not actually my birthday. February 22nd is not even close to my birthday. But still, happy birthday, me. That's fine. Does anything happen on my birthday? This is the to-go, I think. I can't afford any of these things. Also, these foods look amazing. I'm hungry for whatever these foods are. Yes, I want to cancel. Is this this is Blue Moon to Go. Your birthday is in October? No, my birthday is in April. Actually, my birthday is this month. If I remembered correctly. You might be thinking of Zyla, whose birthday is in December. I think this is sea salt. I hope this is sea salt because I just bought it. Yep, I bought sea salt. Okay, cool. April 9th? No, April 29th. Close though, good guess. And then Mo's birthday is May 2nd, I think, if I remember correctly. Because Mo's birthday is right after mine. So it's cute because we usually trade birthday presents, which is basically we could just buy the gifts for ourselves, but it's more fun when you buy it for somebody else, right? Oh, shoot. Basic leather. Are you kidding me? I gotta make more basic leather. Dude. This sucks. Should I try to do a regular one too? Okay, we are capped on commissions, but I gotta go buy more sea salts, so that's a pain. Oh, wait, that's right. Yours is the same as one of your sisters? Ah, I didn't realize that. That's awesome. Well, that's cool that one of your sisters is, oh, also, hi, Sean the Gamer. Thank you so much for following. That's interesting that it popped up on the alert, but it didn't pop up in the chat. But thank you for following. So I need to buy 4. Oh my god. Okay, so even though I said I didn't want to sell the thing. Oh, there it is. Now it popped up. I think I'm going to go ahead and sell the thing, even though I didn't want to sell the thing. Love from one Extra Life Gamer member. Aww. Yay. What area do you fundraise for? If I can ask that. I lost track of how many I bought, so hopefully that was enough. 12. Yeah, I bought one too many. Oh, well, that's fine. Sea salt is always good to have. Kansas! Oh! I'm from the Midwest originally, actually. I grew up in Missouri, but now I live in California, so I fundraise for Children's Hospital Los Angeles. But hi, welcome. Are you at Extra Life United this week? I'm assuming no if you're here in stream, but I am also really jealous of anybody that is at Extra Life United. I was supposed to go. I was supposed to be a Tori's Angel, but then I wasn't able to travel, so sad that I didn't get to go. But, you know, hopefully we'll be able to figure out. No, you're not that rich. I know. That's the thing that's kind of a bummer is, like, having to fly out there. Like, the tickets to go are not that expensive, but everything else is really expensive. How do I make leather? Why can I only make 9? Okay, and then I need to make more. Can I make more? Oh, I'm out of this stuff. Left bumper. Hang on. You love Extra Life? It's close to your heart. Were you treated there or did you have kids there? Raw animal skin, monsters, work table, wandering wise score. So just go kill monsters. Got it. Okay. Well, I could go complete one of the commissions at least. I don't know which one I'll be completing, but we'll go complete one of them. Which it looks like is fine regardless of which one I complete. Oh, and I forgot that it's a new day, so I'm full of energy. So let me go kill some people. I mean, some monsters. Can I please have some raw animal skin, please? No. I can get some thin thread, though. How about you? Can I have some raw animal skin? I think I gotta go kill the yaks. What kind of games do you typically play, by the way? Sean the gamer. Would love to, though. You love Extra Life. It's close to your heart. Your 5-year-old nephew had a cancer brain tumor a few months back and had to be treated. How is your nephew now? Is he doing okay? I was never treated at Children's Hospital, and I also don't have kids, so I can't tell you why I originally fundraised for Extra Life, other than I found it a couple of years during the pandemic, and I just thought it was a really cool thing, but ever since finding it, like, I can't tell you how much I've loved it, and it's just been really an amazing experience, and then the hospital that I support, Children's Hospital Los Angeles, it turns out actually has a partnership and a relationship with the hospital that I'm now being treated at for some other stuff. Oh, also exclamation point pokey catch if you would like to catch a ditto. So yeah, so I've, you know, stuff changes, stuff happens, and so now I am at a hospital to be treated at, and it's kind of really cool to see like how they have that partnership, because obviously I'm not being treated at Children's Hospital, way past that age frame for that, but it's nice to be able to see finally like what it's like to experience some of the benefits of what we are raising funds for. Praise God, he is now better, but we'll go back for appointments to watch the tumor in case things change. That is great. That's really fantastic. Your family must have been so scared. Like, I'm not sure if it was your brother or your sister, but I know that that's a very scary time frame. You know, when you have a kid that has something like that. Was it just surgery that he needed to have, or did he also need to do chemotherapy or radiation? Did I get... Okay, sweet. So I got 3 skins so far. I will gather you, my little friend. Oh, and I also have a thing to claim. I don't know if you've ever seen this game before, Sean the Gamer, or if this is your type of game, but this is made by the same people who did My Time at Sandrock, or My Time at Portia, and then this is like sort of a sequel. Like, not really, because it doesn't directly play into the same content, but it like... It's really cool. I don't want these, I don't think. We'll do this. Yeah, I think that'll sound good. But it's a very nice, cozy, comfy game. Just therapy medication. Well, that's great. So that way he was able to do like pretty minimally invasive. Okay, I think that's enough animal pelts for now. So I can go make some more stuff. I think should be sufficient. Yeah, let's go do that. And then I can go deliver on my commissions. And then I gotta like farm up some gold for a while to be able to... Yeah, it's gonna take a while to farm up some gold to be able to buy another pass to get back into the mine. But I think I still have like 5 more days left, because didn't I buy it on Saturday? I gotta go this way. Oh no, wait, I gotta go home first. That's right. The last news you got from your sister was that the tumor has gone since the treatment, but he's not out of the woods yet. He still has to be on the watch. Yeah, and then like typically, so I know like brain tumors are a little bit different, so I'm not as familiar with brain tumors as other forms of cancer, but typically you have to go like at least 5 years with no evidence of disease to be declared cancer-free or to be declared like cured in essence. But you know, you pretty much have to go for the rest of their lives. They are going to have routine monitoring, and it's just, it sucks. Cancer is a really, really crappy disease. Oh, I think I made one more than I needed to. Dang it. Well, now I have an extra leather, but that's fine. Can I make any water, do we think? Because I should probably prepare some water. Yes, I can make 1 water. That's awesome for your nephew, though. That must have been such a relief to have that information, and to know that, like, he wouldn't need anything invasive and that he was able to just use the medication. How did they discover that he had the tumor? So I need to go talk to you and give you some leather. And just to be told that your niece or nephew has a brain tumor is something you never want to hear. Yeah, exactly. Like, especially at 5. I mean, that's just so rough. Child, don't forget, the desert gets pretty cold at night. You do best to get yourself some warmer clothes. No, thank you. I don't want to buy clothes. Thank you very much. Forgive me for stuffing my face right now. I got hungry. It really is. You lost a great aunt and grandma to cancer, and your dad had cancer in 2013. He survived it, thankfully, but he had stage 5. He can no longer talk, though, so it's been a decade since you heard your dad's voice. Do you know... Did your dad have a form of head and neck cancer then, if he isn't able to talk? Yes, I am in Cali now. So I fundraise for Children's Hospital Los Angeles, so !Extra Life, and you can see about information about the hospital that I fundraise for, although you're already very familiar with Extra Life. You'll be flying out to Cali during the summer. Your aunt lives there. Oh, cool! Where in Cali does she live?
Hello.
Let me talk to you, random person. Miguel, building a relationship. Builder, be careful when you're roaming around in the wilderness. We're not as peaceful here as the other city-states. You may run into a bandit or two. Be advised. Thanks for these. Now the festival will be that much better. Okay, so I've done 2 of the special ones. You don't know that, so you just know that they're Cali. Okay, well, Cali's a pretty big state, so you might want to confirm where in California it's going to be before trying to find people to meet up with. I will say even like Los Angeles is massive. Like I have a really good friend from high school who used to come out to Cali, and he'd be like, hey, I'm here, and like in Los Angeles, he'd be like, here, I'm here in LA, and I was like, LA is 3 hours from end to end, so you're not close, like. And he was on the far end of LA from where I was living at the time, so it was not close. He had throat cancer and they had to remove the mass, leaving a hole for his air passage. So I've met quite a number of people who have had to have laryngectomies, and that is rough. It's really rough. I will say, like, in general, I didn't really know much about head and neck cancer or about, Apple Valley is really far. That's like Central California. So, like, full disclosure, and I think I've been pretty clear about this on social media, but I was recently diagnosed with a form of head and neck cancer. And so that's why I'm just kind of doing this month, and that's why I want to focus on head and neck cancer. So if you do !HNC awareness, that kind of talks a little bit about the particular type of cancer that I was diagnosed with, which is salivary gland cancer. And like before this happened, like I didn't even know that there was like all these different types of head and neck cancer, and it's very rare. So only 4% of people get any form of head and neck cancer. And, you know, like each little subsection of that is even more and more rare. So like my particular one, salivary gland cancer, is 6% of 4%. And then you go and you look at like what percent are adolescents and young adults within that category, and that's 6% of that. So 6% of 6% of 4%. So it just gets like into a smaller and smaller like category. Like I think there's only about, so there's 2,000 people in the US who will be diagnosed with salivary gland cancer a year. So 6% of that is, I can't do math right now. What is that? 120, right? Am I doing the math right? I don't know. My math is like so bad. So I think that it's really important that we share about awareness and that people go and they get screened. So there is no like regular screening. There is no regular like go out and do, oh yeah, Apple Valley's like lower. That's Inland Empire, not Central California. I don't know why I thought Central California, but you're right. It is in Inland Empire. But anyway, there's no like regular screening. Like it's not like breast cancer where you go and you get regular screenings, or even cervical cancer. So it's more like if you find something that is strange, then you should definitely go and get it checked out by a doctor. Interestingly enough, like most people that have head and neck cancer, the first person that discovers it is their dentist, because they're all up in your mouth. And so they're the ones that are more likely to see that information or see any changes. LA Basin is now more than 6 hours by car from Santa Monica out past Ontario. 6 hours? So I don't even consider Ontario part of LA. Like I just consider like the valley to... Even Anaheim is in LA. Like Anaheim is OC to me. Add San Bernardino and such, and it extends another 5 hours. Or like, I guess you could technically even say like going up to Santa Barbara is still part of like the Gold Coast, LA Basin area. Like all of that is just... Anyway, long story short for Sean, Cali is so big and it is very, yes, it's a lot. You grew up where one town ended before another one started. That's kind of like where we live. Like when I get mail, there's 3 different cities that my mail can show up as, because like we're right there on the edge of like where there's a city divider. It's so strange. Cali is so big, you don't know any of it. Oh, also, did you see that cat just spaz out right now? So if your city has one name on the city limit sign and yours on the other, you're part of the basin. I don't know that I would be part of the basin then, right? It's definitely been interesting moving to California, like compared to living in Missouri. When I first moved to Missouri, I was like too chicken to even drive on the freeway, because like in Missouri, like we don't have many freeways that have more than 2 lanes that go in each direction. Like if anything, most of the highways are 1 lane in each direction. And then I come here and everything is like 4 to 6 lanes per direction. And I was freaking like, ugh. It was just too much. Claremont is LA County. Montclair is San Bernardino County. Ah, okay. Even the counties are tough to like figure out. I know, so I have a friend that works, she actually works in like a similar business that I used to work in, but she works in HR now. And so she's been talking about like how frustrating it is from a COVID perspective, because like the county has lifted certain restrictions, but the city hasn't, or the state has done this. And so she has to go and look up the rules for the city, the county, and the state. And you would expect that the city would just go along with whatever the county has, or at least like not be less prohibitive than the city. Or than the county, but no, like the city just doesn't bother to check what the county has, and so it creates like a lot of problems for them. Oh shoot, I think I need a better axe. Okay, I need a better axe, so forget that. Not when the county doesn't pony up funds. I know. So Jaws and I were talking about this yesterday because, so really crazy story. This weekend, while Jaws was gone, there was a shooting by our house. There was, I think one person killed, 3 people injured. Luckily, like, we were not anywhere close to it. Like, it wasn't that close. But I was totally, like, gonna go to that area that night and then decided not to go. Anyways, got a dip and go game. You're late for your games. No worries, Sean. It was very nice to meet you. Thanks so much for stopping in. And hopefully I can catch you at something Extra Life in the future. But anyway, so that was this weekend. And so there was like a lot of discrepancy about like who was going to handle the investigation of that shooting because, you know, again, it's like, which city is it? Because I'm on that weird divide where I'm 3 different cities. And then yesterday there was a shooting right in front of Jaws's office. And so again, it's like it's crazy. Like that it's just, I feel like shootings are just so commonplace now and it's awful. But again, anyway, the point of me telling you that is, once again, there was a dispute about whether it was the city or LA and like who would investigate it. And it's just like, I don't think that that's like what we should be focused on in these moments. I think that there's better things to be focused on, but whatever. Ooh, I can get some better stuff from the assembly station. Let me go ahead and confirm that. Oops. And then I can get some better things here. So we can increase social knowledge experience. I think that's a good idea, actually. We should increase social knowledge experience. When you reach friend status with someone in town, you can see them on the map. Well, I don't think I'm close to friend status with anybody because I am bad at making friends in game and in real life. There are still unincorporated areas of LA that are county only. That makes it even more fun. Yeah, it's crazy. It's been a lot to learn since moving here. I gotta get down to level 3 so that I can get tin. But the problem is I get so distracted and then I use up all my stamina. And I should buy some more food too. But I think that I can make some really good food on the drying rack once I have that available. So I should focus on that. Oh, I think there's something here. Jimbo came here from Missouri over 20 years ago. No regrets. I didn't know that. Where in Missouri did Jimbo come from? Also, there's a wild shuckle in the chat if anybody would like that. Exclamation point pokey catch. St. Louis, nice. I used to go to St. Louis all the time. I loved St. Louis. St. Louis actually has one of the few Asian markets. And so my parents and I would go there almost every weekend so that they could get like Asian groceries. So very familiar with St. Louis. I also still love the Cardinals. Keyboard, you don't use Instagram, right? Like you mostly use Twitter, I feel like. I'm very bad about using Twitter. Like even if you notice my Twitter posts, like half the time my Twitter posts are like, go look at Instagram, even though you're not supposed to do that. But was I not supposed to dig that thing out, do you think? Ooh, what is that? I don't know what these Dinas are. Should probably Google what Dinas are. I'll do it after I go to sleep. Oh yeah, I still gotta dig here, right? I'm trying to dig out this door, I forgot. So that I can go down a lower level finally. Please tell me that this is... You're branching out a bit because Twitter is just showing you a Doge these days? Yeah. I stopped using Twitter as much. I already was barely using Twitter, and then I stopped using Twitter once Elon Musk acquired them. Yay! All 3 of us caught the shuckle. Woohoo! Okay, I hope this is level 2. So there's something here, it looks like. Sweet! Got that. And then it looks like there's something here. Oh no, I don't have enough stamina! Well, can I at least go through this door and see what's over here? No. Okay, well, I guess we leave then. Cool, so we did. We made it to level 2. Did you see the little puppy that was on the level? That was really cute. I hadn't noticed that before. Okay, so we're gonna run home now. We are so close to finally being able to do the task that we were starting at the beginning of the stream. It has taken this long to be able to figure out how to get to that step, but we're close. Story of my life. Can I gather you? Nope, not enough stamina. Boo. Okay, so we just need to go a little bit further and then we can get some... Oh, you know what I should have done while it's daytime? Let me empty all my storage real quick. And also I bought how to make larger storage. So I feel like I should do that. Okay, let's see how to make larger storage real quick. Oh, I also need to make some stone troughs. So let me make 8 stone troughs real quick, which luckily I have a ton. Okay, so wooden storage. So I think I have... Oh, so I need more copper bars and more... wood, which I just get from logs. The recycler. Okay, that's fine. I think 3 storage will still be helpful. So let's upgrade these guys. Oh shoot, is it just the same storage? No, these are bigger. Cool. Sweet, okay, look. So we made some bigger storage boxes, cool. I didn't mean to paint them all though. Left trigger. Okay, well, I guess I wasn't supposed to paint them. So I made slightly bigger storage. So what do you have? Sweet. So I made an extra row available. So let's store this. We can store this. We can store this. Mostly I just want to be able to like auto store stuff. I should hang up that poster, huh? Oh, and then I have these small storage bins. I didn't realize that it was going to keep the small storage bins. Ooh, and I got another golden thing. Cool. Okay, so then should I just put the other storage bins here, I guess? Yeah, so I'll just put my other storage bins here. I have so much storage now. Sweet. Okay, well this one's annoying because... So left trigger. Cool. Alright, so now I have some storage. I think I should also turn these too. No, pick that up again. And then now put it down. Okay, cool. So let me just pick all these up. Rotate them. I feel like that takes up less space, right? Maybe not. Maybe it takes up the same amount of space. Oh, I need something to be able to paint them. I need this tool to be able to paint them. Well, that sucks. How do I get that tool? Left bumper. Pigment from TaylorMade. Oh, and it also only paints that. Well, that's kind of a waste. So I don't want to paint it. It's fine. We'll go to bed now. Oops, that's not my bed. That's a chair. So we gotta go get some more commissions now. But also I think I have a commission that is ready. Oh, I made too many stone troughs, but that's fine. Digirex is hungry.
Don't make a sound.
She always says the same line.
Extremely rare, bottle-nosed, prickle-toed mirror dog. Ooh, wait, no, tumbleweed. False alarm.
Why is there a tumbleweed in your house?
Ah.
There you go. Yes, I was mighty quick. You are correct. Oops, I didn't mean to stab your house. Sorry. Okay, let's go get some more commissions, and then we go back and mine again. We also never went back to that dude with the... Has it been 3 days yet? My blueprint should be ready. Well, I guess it delivers once it's ready. Rubber shell. Whew. Those are kind of tough to make, but okay. I do want the quests. And then wooden stick. That's easy enough to make. And then thin thread I know is super easy to make. Okay. And then let's see if I can buy any more blueprints. Let's buy whatever this is. I can't buy that, but I can buy that. Okay, cool. Oops. Is that trash? Yes. Pick up all the trash. Oh, somebody wants me to deliver some rubber shells and I already have some. Sweet. Let us go up and give the rubber shells. I like that I'm just running with garbage on my head right now. It's like, take it please. Yes, take my garbage. Whoever wants my garbage, take my garbage. Matilda, I know that you run this town, but would you like my garbage? Take my garbage.
Hello.
Ooh, she has 2 commissions here. I'm not sure how things worked in Highwind, but around here, our church works in tandem with the research center. We've got to work together to survive. Okay, so let me do the commission. Oh, I only have 3. Oh, yeah. That's what she wanted. She wants 3. Thanks for these. Now the festival will be that much better. You prepared these quite quickly. Everyone will be thankful for your contributions. Yeah, because I work real hard. Take my trash, please. Oh, she has 2 commissions, and I'm already done with all of them. You're welcome, lady. Woohoo! And my workshop got 38 reputation. Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna put the trash down, because that's just weird to keep carrying it. And then we're gonna go back to the mine and go mine a little bit. Where's the mine again? Oh, I'm lost. But there's a gold chest right here, so we might as well get a gold chest while we're here. Arrgh! I'm bad at navigating. Okay, there we go. Let's go get this gold chest while we're here. Wherever it is. I think it's on top of this thing. Yeah, so how do I get on top of this building, do we think? I didn't realize that hunting for treasure was going to require so much like bouncing around. Okay, it's not on top of that. Where is it? Maybe it's underneath? Aha, it's underneath. Yeah, treasure hunting is harder than I was expecting it to be. I thought it would just be like, stuff would be available for me. Around the world in however many days. Interesting. What is this? It's a book. I can read it, and then I can sell it. We might as well read it, right? Or not. We might as well not read it. That's how rabbits do it, bouncing around. True, true, true. You are very correct. Okay, so we gotta go back to the salvage yard. Let's go. I'm getting better at using the map to navigate. Remember how yesterday I was trying to learn to be better with a keyboard, and here I am back on a controller? Oh, stay out of the water. Hey, Owen, you want to talk?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Travelers here always ask which is drier in climate, Sandrock or Barnarock. I'd say it's Sandrock. We've got to be the best at something, I figure. All right, catch you next time.
I don't know that being the driest is being the best at something, but okay. Ooh, oregano. I don't think we had oregano before. I don't know why I want oregano, but I'm just gonna collect it because I can. Okay, don't use any more stamina. We know that. And then the mine. Am I going the wrong way for the mine? I feel like I'm going the right way, but then why is the arrow behind me? Isn't that where the mine is? No, I think I'm going the wrong way. I'm really confused. There's my house. There's the mine. This thing is lying to me. Also, please stop attacking me, random thing. Oh no, you gotta buy more balls. You ran out of balls. Ah, also there's a wild phalanx in the chat. Okay, well I can't drive anymore. Ah! If you would like a wild phalanx. It looks so silly. Maybe I shouldn't be using all my stamina on this stuff, and I should only use it in the mine. But I keep hoping that maybe I can get some tin out of this stuff. Because I definitely got tin out of here before. Ooh, and I leveled up! Sweet. I think I've leveled up like 2 or 3 times this stream. I got some more data discs. Can I please have some tin scraps? I feel like maybe today or maybe tomorrow we can get to level 3 so that we can get tin. I think I should be really close. Oh, congratulations on catching the phalanx. You can buy more balls, you know. Well, I'm sure you know. Oh, thank you so much for the Pika Pika. Hi, Loopy. How are you? Okay, I can type this time. Let me see. I think if I just do this, yes, I can type now. Let me do a shout out real quick since I have no mods. It's the problem with doing it during the daytime. What are you playing there? Are you playing Genshin? No. That's not Genshin. That is... Oh, did you just jump off and die? That's exactly what I did earlier. I jumped off this cliff and died, and then had to restart the level. That was very upsetting. Or the day. Yes, it's great to see you too. What game was that? Ah, this flippin' pile that cannot... I know I need a better tool. I've got that by now. You've only told me that every single day. Yeah, so I jumped off of this because I didn't know that there was like an on button that it would take me down. And so I was like, I don't think this game has fall damage. Turns out it does have fall damage because I fell off. I died. I've been working on this single quest since the beginning of this stream. So it's going great. But I figured out what I needed to do, and it's just been a lot of grinding to get there. I don't know if you've ever played this game before, Loopy, but it's so cute. It's made by the same people that did My Time at Portia. Do I keep drilling? Like, keep going further? I think I got it. Okay, I got it. My little jetpack. Anything else in here? No, nothing else is in here. So let's go through here. I'm trying to get to level 3 of this mine because I need tin to make copper wire. Well, to make bronze, to make a grinder, to make copper wire. Yeah, it's been a very long grind. You had your wife sit down and play WoW for a minute. Oh, it's WoW. While you did something you promised her you would do. She forgot to use a flying mount while she jumped off the building. Got what I deserve for not doing what you were supposed to do. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I do think you got what you deserved. But that's really funny. Oh, poor pancakes, sweet pancakes. Loopy, I was trying to describe on stream, you're in Washington, correct? Because I was like, I know that I mean, obviously you're an extra lifer, and I was like, I feel like it's in a state that starts with a W, and I feel like it's on the West Coast, but I can't remember. Oh, power stones, sweet. Oh no, I'm almost out of stamina again. I don't think I'm gonna make it to floor 3 today. I think I should come back for this stuff. Oh, there's so much stuff though. Like, I don't want to leave. Oh, I'm stuck in a hole. Oh, I'm out. All right, that's fine. We'll come back to the same spot tomorrow. It was weird that nothing happened for my birthday. Like, I thought that something was gonna happen for my birthday, but like I didn't get any mail or anything like that. Strange. Like, what's the point of having a birthday then? Yes, you were up the I-5 a couple hundred miles from me, raised for Seattle Children's Hospital because you've been there with your eldest a couple of times. Okay, see, I was right. Jaws was making fun of me because he was like, you just know that it was like a state with a W, but like, also, I'm really bad with just directions. I think I also forgot that you were in Seattle, and I don't know if I had talked to you about this before, but do you know other people from the Seattle Children's or like the Seattle Extra Life community? Because actually the guy that introduced me to Extra Life in the first place lives in Seattle now. So he wasn't the one that like I got involved with Extra Life like eventually for. This is again like my brain is really random and my brain like forgets stuff. But like, you know, he started doing Extra Life when we were in college, and I had seen his stuff and I had like, you know, seen his social media post, and then I just kind of like forgot about it. And then during the pandemic is when I had discovered Extra Life, and then I was like, oh, like I kind of didn't realize that I always knew about this stuff. And so then I was like, well, because he did it, I should do it, because like, why not? Oh, look guys, I have a gear. I don't know where that gear came from, but I got a gear. And I got golden bullhorn pieces, which is just strange. What are you? And fish fossils. I got a bunch of stuff. The mines are amazing. We should just spend all day in the mines. Maybe I should buy food so I can spend more time in the mines. Yes, sadly it closed during the pandemic. Yeah, that's been the same. Wait, like closed? Or AFK Kitchen? What is AFK Kitchen? I thought you meant the hospital for a second, and I was like, why would you fundraise for a hospital that's closed? Oh, I forgot to go give this person their stuff. Also, have I still not researched the drying rack? I feel like surely by now I've researched the drying rack. AFK Kitchen is a streamer for Seattle Children's Hospital. Okay. I go and visit their booth when they're at local cons. You haven't made it to one of their real life events. Timing hasn't lined up. Okay, so they're just like a group that does real life events and streams for Extra Life, right? I got that. But do you know Sharky? So there's two Sharkies. There's one and his wife, but I don't know if you know them at all. Mort and I are really the only old folks left in Sandrock. You know, Zeke was adopted by him and Martle. But you have to wonder, why is that boy still not married? Mort doesn't seem too worried either. Oh, there was a restaurant called AFK Tavern. I thought that's what you meant. Okay, that's why I was confused. I was like, what? Like, how does a person who streams close down, especially during the pandemic? Because you should not close down over that. Children's Hospital here in town was at capacity and over during lockdown. Ugh. Yeah, that was definitely an issue in a lot of places. If AFK is a streamer / extra lifer, you do not know them, no. Ah. What is Good Cause Crusaders, Keyberg? Also, Loopy, meet Keyberg. If it hasn't been clear yet, Keyberg is also a extra lifer. She streams for Children's Hospital Los Angeles as well. Loopy, obviously already established, streams for Seattle Children's Hospital. Okay, so if this thing is done... Oh god, I don't know what that was. Okay, let's just go to the research center just as a precaution and see if I haven't researched the fish drying rack yet. Because I have a ton of discs, so I might as well use them. The AFK channel is the channel. I see. But yeah, what is this Good Cause Crusaders? Because it sounds awesome, whatever it is. Look, Edo, I'm carrying the trash again. Take my trash! Katori, take my trash!
Hey there. Hey, if you work hard, don't forget to play hard too. Stop into the Golden Goose sometime. It helps take the edge off.
That's your team on Twitch? But I thought you were like this bread thing. When did you join a new team? Chef Steve 330 is your fearless leader. Okay, you need to catch me up on this because obviously I'm out of the loop and super oblivious, but I would love to learn more about this Good Cause Crusaders because that sounds right up my alley. Just the name alone sounds right up my alley. They do mostly St. Jude's. Okay, cool. You may have to fix a pot of coffee. You should, but also Starlight and Children's Hospital. Cool.
My tie. Oh, I think it's fine. No one will notice.
Do you see his tie? His tie's a mess. I'm offended by the stereotyping of scientists, okay? I'm very offended. Oh my god, there's still a day left on the drying rack, so it's just been taking forever. So I did do the task that I was supposed to do. I just gotta be more patient. So hopefully by tomorrow. So anything to do with kids and healthcare up our alley. That's awesome. We're gonna go try to get one of these again. No, I'm not gonna be able to get that one. How do I fly, do we think? Is this trash? Let's go pick up some trash. Since I obviously cannot get those chests right now. You missed Shuku earlier talking about the work that she's been doing for Wigs for Kids this month. Definitely love all the extra lifers. Ah, there's the trash. Let's go beautify the town. Okay, it's 8 o'clock. I guess I can go to bed. It's a little early to go to bed, but I don't know what else to do. since I ran out of stamina. I guess I'll just like run around talking to people.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Huh.
Ruins are cleared out by the civil corps before they're open for diving. If you ever discover any unexplored ruins, you gotta let us know. Let's just say curiosity has killed its fair share of cats around these parts.
Be seeing you.
Be seeing you. Do I have any other quests to work on? No. Oh my gosh. Okay, so hopefully tomorrow I will have the blueprint from the dude, and then I'll just go right to the mine, because I have like 3 more days that I can use, that I can go into the mine. I want a jetpack though. It's not fair that I only have a jetpack in the mines. Should I make anything? No, we'll just focus on this. Oh, I think I can put a book on my bookshelf maybe. Let's see. Yeah. Don't know what the book is for, but I might as well put it there. Yay! Okay, it's a new day. Let's go get some more commissions. Hopefully get a bunch of money. Oh, we got some mail too. Who's the mail from? Ooh, sweet. Okay, so our blueprint is here. We got our blueprint. Congratulations on building your workshop up to a 2-star rating. Now you can get 2 commissions at a time. More commissions, more money. Maybe you're not such a newbie anymore, but you've still got a long way to go. Huh? What are you still reading for? I told you you can get higher level commissions with a higher rank. So stop reading this letter and get to the Commerce Guild on the double. Go, go, go. Sweet. We're a 2-star. What is that? Why are the cacti dressed like that? You know what I should probably do? I think the museum accepts artifacts, so I should go to the museum and drop off some artifacts, and maybe I can get some money for that. Oh, no, she's here. All right, hi, Mian. Let's chat.
That the breach here in town used to be one of the tallest buildings in the old world metropolis. It's still much shorter than the elevator in Tall Sky.
Oops, I don't want to talk to you again. Okay, so we need to do some special ones. Copper wire sounds a little tough to make, but whatever, I'll accept it anyway. There's a pumpkaboo in the chat. If you would like a pumpkaboo, exclamation point, pokey catch. Let's see. These are getting harder, but we might as well try. Okay, these I have to plant. Well, I can't plant anything right now. Let's try making a sand hat. Oh, I have to make a tailoring machine, so good thing I didn't do that. Recycler and grinder. Okay, so I can make some of those. Okay, cool. Yeah, good call using a great ball. I love pumpkaboo. Pumpkaboo's so cute. Oh, cool. We already have sand rice available. Awesome. And we already have enough copper bars for the copper wire, so we should be able to do that. All right, Cooper. Let's talk to you.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
People could learn from the Yakmo. They provide valuable resources and economic prosperity all day, every day, and they never, ever complain. There we go. Thank you, Rets. Sometimes things aren't as simple as you'd like, and my animals sometimes just don't want to give what I need. Anyway, thanks for helping out. Oh, yay, Etta, we both caught the pumpkaboo. Sweet. Okay, so I need... Oh, sweet. I have enough rubber to make the rubber tubes. The rubber tires, I mean. So let's go home. We'll make 4 copper wires and 7 rubber tubes because I already have 4 available. Yeah, it is a really cool Pokemon. I also love that, like, when I'm in town, it seems like I can get stuff out of my storage without having to come back. Oh, look, my stamina went up. So I guess the more I level up, the higher my stamina can go. So that's pretty sweet. Okay, so work table. So I need to make... Uh-oh. Oh, I can make some gunpowder. That's cool. Where do we think we make... a rubber tube at? Oh, I think I have to make it into the grinder, huh? How about copper wire? Well, let's go ahead and do some of this stuff because I forgot to be running this stuff all the time. Yeah, let's run some of this for some more rubber. And then... this is how I make bronze, which is still my problem. Yeah, I think I need to make a grinder is my guess. Let's see, how do I check that again? I think I can check it. Yeah, so I gotta make that from the grinder. Shoot. And this I make from the grinder as well, or the recycler. Okay, well, hopefully with the rubber that I just was recycling, maybe I'll get some rubber tubes. But let's see what I need again for the grinder. And the drying rack. I gotta make the drying rack as well. So the grinder, I need bearings, bronze bars, which I still gotta get 2 more bronze bars and some bricks. Okay, so let's go get some tin. Hopefully we can get some tin today. Round Pokemon are the best Pokemon? You mean like a Spheal, perhaps? Is that what you're referring to? I wish there was a progress bar that showed me how close I am to the next level. I also wish it would refill my stamina bar when I leveled up. Maybe it did, and I just didn't notice it. Are you still this lame wood pile that I can't get rid of? You're a metal junk pile. Sweet. Okay, that uses almost like half of the stamina that I have for the day, though. Just sitting here clearing this stuff out. And still no tin. Boo. We'll go back down to level 2, and then I'm gonna ignore all the shiny stuff because I can always come back to level 2. And I'm gonna focus on getting down to level 3. I wonder if I should try the hazardous ruins at some point just to like see what I can get from them. Okay, ignore the shinies, ignore the shinies, ignore the shinies. Okay, well that shiny's right in front of my face, so I can't ignore it. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Now where? How do I get out? Aha, this way. Oh god! Okay, let's do that, and then let's get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. So where's the exit? I'm confused. The exit's here? Is it like behind this? Oh no, it's here. Maybe this is the exit? What does this sign say? Welcome, Paradise Walk. I don't get it. Where's the exit? Yes, Spheel is perfect and round. I do love Spheel. It was fun to draw Spheel too. Aha! There's the exit. Wait, did I just come back around in the same place? No, but how do I level up? I mean, go down. Okay, wait, hang on. Let's use this real quick. Ooh, I get a small chance to get gold and diamonds. Cool. I'm gonna be rich. Okay, seriously though, how do I leave? Maybe here? No, this is not how we leave. I want to go to floor 3. Maybe I have to go in here? But then I feel like this just took me back to the same spot. What am I missing? This? Okay. Here? Right here. I think this is how I need to get out. Yeah, okay. Now where? Down? Yeah, I think the exit's here, maybe? Oh god! Please don't be dead. Please don't be dead. Please let that have been a way. Just dig your way out? Well, obviously not. Why would the hole be down? That's a terrible entrance. Okay, I think we're good. I think we made it to level 3. Okay, so there should be... We barely have any stamina now, but there should be 10 now. Give me 10. No 10. That's Demas. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Okay, well... Hopefully that was sufficient to get us to level 3. Yes! Okay, look, we got to level 3. So now we just need to get 10 on the next day. And then I think that tomorrow will be the last day that I do, because I just noticed the time and I have to go walk Rex before he pees all over the house. So does anybody have an extra lifer or a non-extra lifer that we can go see once our next day is finished? I still have like maybe like 10-15 minutes that it'll take to do the next day, but I feel like I should get prepared because I definitely need to take Rex out. Go see Dragon Rider Cat? Who's that? Also, now that I talked about using the restroom for Rex, I need to use the restroom, so I will BRB. Oh, a Starlight streamer. Okay, cool. I will BRB, and then I will check out this Starlight streamer. So hang on one second. I see that she also does knitting and crochet. So I think that's awesome because that's like a new thing that I'm trying to do. It's actually not new. Like I've done knitting and I've done amigurumi before. But I'm trying again at like doing it. So I picked up some amigurumi kits and I'm hoping to be able to try those soon. Because I just like was looking for stuff to do when I have free time. Ow! Apparently that hurt my foot a lot. That's weird. That's never hurt my foot before. That was weird. Don't know why it hurt my foot. But yeah, so I am hoping to make some little amigurumi. So I got a actually, Loopy, you should like this. It's like a little whale, kind of. I got a pink one, but they also have blue ones. But it's a very, very round, chubby whale. I'll send you a picture of it because it very much looks like Sfeel, which is why I picked it. And then the other one is a penguin, which is supposed to be the easiest one of their kits to learn. It's an Asian American brand, so I thought that was really cool. Like their whole thing is about like teaching people how to crochet, and so they try to like make these really easy videos and stuff like that to be able to learn how to crochet. And thanks to Shuku, I got an idea about how to be able to stream doing crafts. So I'll just set up another table in front here, and then that way I can use my regular setup and then use my phone as a top down. But that was a pretty cool idea from Shuku. Nope, still can't accept the commission. Okay. Can I buy anything, do we think? Oh, I can buy some stuff. Oh, no. That's the shop's goal, not my goal. But I have a lot of money all of a sudden. I don't know where all that money came from, but I am rich. I have no idea what I'm buying, but... A harmonica. Well, obviously we need a harmonica. And obviously I need an oil lamp. And obviously I need this random thing. Okay, so we've almost bought, so I need, what is that, 7,000, that's about 13,000, 2,000, 2,500. So I need about 2,500 gold to be able to buy out the shop, roughly. And then that should be all of them. Oh, also there's a wild makuhita in the chat, if anybody would like a makuhita. I guess I'll just go searching for treasure in the meantime while we are waiting. Oh, there's some trash there. Let's go pick up some trash. I'm like really not sure what to do in the meantime while I wait for the daytime because I burn through my stamina so fast. Ooh. I see a treasure chest. Oh no, but we already know that that treasure chest is not helpful. So I guess that the treasure never, like, no treasure respawns. Can I not talk to you? Why can't I talk to you? Okay, fine. Miguel, you don't want to talk? That's fine. But yeah, I thought, like, new treasure would spawn, and it doesn't seem to. Isn't it weird that the town is like Halloween decorated when it's February? Oh, nobody caught the makuhita. Edo, do you not like having duplicates? This is Happy Land. That's where I can buy toys, but it's not a good use of my money right now. Halloween is your favorite holiday? Really? It's actually my least favorite holiday because I am a chicken and I really don't like scary stuff. Oh my god. So, like, around Halloween here, one of our neighbors, this is so mean, one of our neighbors, they have like a rusted out truck that is in front of their house, which I don't know why, but they leave this stupid rusted out truck in front of their house. And you don't mind you're actually looking at duplicates to trade? Yeah, because we can get more money out of the duplicates, right? Anyway, so he put like a like kind of like a stuffed mannequin, like a mannequin but not plastic, like body, right? And he put it in his stupid truck. And then I was walking Rex, like, you know, and it's like at dusk where it's like dark enough that like it's not well lit, and I saw that stupid mannequin thing and then I screamed and just like took off running because that was mildly traumatic. But who does that? Like, that's so mean. Oh, also there's a chest there that I can look for, and then I think I'll go to the research center after this. Also, we need to experiment again. Oh my, that would be spooky for sure. Exactly. It was traumatizing. All right, let's do the full bottle. Please give me something good. Please give me something good. It worked. It worked. What do you know? I learned lavender extract. Sweet. And I learned a new recipe. Cool. Well, I guess we can go see him every day for some free meds, because apparently that's a thing we do. The treasure chest is supposed to be here, but I don't see a treasure chest. Oh, it's up there. All right, I hate these stupid treasure chests. Let's go to the research center because I don't want the day to pass without getting another research. Let's see what ridiculous outfit he's wearing today. Professor, where are you? He's just like eating food. Okay, let's chat.
I'm the only researcher stationed here in Sandrock. That's okay though. I'm more than adequate in my
He's so vain. What should we research next? I don't even know what to research. Oh, I need a tailoring machine. I know that. So let's go ahead and do that. 4 days? Jeez. Oh my god. Everything is 4 days. Oh, the ore refiner is 3 days. Okay, well, since we know already that we need... How about this one? Ooh, but the intermediate work table is 2. So I'll do that. And then next we can do the tailoring machine, I think. Okay, so now let's go home. Is there any more garbage or chests to pick up? Garbage! Hello, garbage! I just want to clean the town, guys. Oh, I found some more garbage on the roof. But there's no chest up here, so okay. Rocky, do you want to talk? Let's talk, Rocky.
Howdy.
If not for my wife and kid, I don't know if I could still be out here doing this. We squabble all the time. We squabble here and there, you know, but that's normal, ain't it? I mean, I guess. Not really. Is there anything for me to buy here that's worth it? Stone sphere might be sphere. Stone spear might be useful later. Interesting, because so far I just use the same weapon all the time. Who left their random stuff here? Book. Book. Did I get anything? Book. Oh my gosh, come on. Book. Did anything come out? I got some plant fiber and some wood. That's fine. Okay, rubber scrap is still going. Anything else I want to make? Dew collectors, fine. That can keep going. Anything I want to make here? No, I think we're good. So let's just go ahead and store all our stuff. Also, I think I got some more new stuff. Oh, I can put one more thing in here. What's this? Oh, this is the fish fossil piece. That's right. What is this? A copper pipe. Cool. And a copper gear and some bricks and some copper screws. Might as well put some stuff away, right? Yeah, and then I should go to the museum with this stuff. And then why don't I hang this poster instead of carrying it around with me everywhere? Oops. Kind of weird that it's a medical poster, but that's fine. Can I, like, hang it here? I don't know what I do with this medical poster. Okay, well... I don't know what I do with the medical poster. Maybe I can sell it somewhere. Okay, last day. Let us hope that we get some tin. And then we can build our stuff finally, hopefully. This is out of fuel. I need more bearings, so let's get this. Do some mechanical scrap. Keep that bad boy going. Oh, get a little bit of dew. And what's my mail looking for? Oh, a letter from Mom. Well, less interesting news. I don't know if you need them anymore at this point, but I checked the tracking number for your quilts and they're in Matey. Someone put them on the wrong train. Now they're being held up by the Matey Customs Office. They think the design resembles an image from their ancient text or something. Now, in order to get them back, I have to prove that I'm not a prophet and I just made up the design myself. Otherwise, I might have to become the next deacon. It's flattering, but I think I'd rather not. This has all a lot of trouble, but at this point, I'm just determined to get them back. It's the principle of it all. Hope you're doing all right and be more careful. Try to stay out of the newspaper unless it's for building something. Love you lots, Ma. Thanks, Mom. Concerning, but thank you. Okay, so let's go get some more commissions, and then we focus on tin. Because we gotta build this silly grinder. There's no more special quests? I can't do any of the general commissions. Well, I don't have a tailoring machine. I don't really like any of these quests. These are kind of poo. I have an assembly station, so I can make a processor, I guess. And this is made in a processor, so I can do this. Okay. Definitely not doing that. That is a big no. Okay, well, we don't have many good commissions left, but it is what it is. Cool. Our bag is pretty empty, so we're gonna go back to the mine, where we have like 2 more days left in the mines. And I think this time I'm just gonna skip getting the scrap. No, I should get the scrap because the scrap is really useful because it only comes out so often. Plus I have a chance of getting diamonds from the scrap. And I like diamonds because I like shiny stuff. Every so often I forget what button does what. Yeah, I love shiny Pokemon. It sucks with Poke 2 how hard it is to get a shiny though. I've never gotten a shiny. My favorite Pokemon is my little one with the United outfit. I don't know if you've seen my little Pikachu that has the United. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate, Mo. And welcome back, Mo. We're on our last day. And then I'm going to raid a friend of Keyberg's who's streaming for Starlight right now. Because I have to go make sure I rest. I've been streaming for a long time. Yes. Actually, the reason that I have to end is because I have to go walk Rex, and then I have yoga class at 4. So that's been like a big thing that I've been doing lately. I got like a bunch of free yoga classes. So it's been like really nice to like kind of build a routine. And like yesterday I did yoga for like 3 hours, like 3 different yoga classes, but they're like very chill yoga classes, right? But today is a more intense yoga. It's like beginner mat yoga. So hopefully it's a little bit more intense, because as much as I'm enjoying the therapeutic yoga, I also wanted some like slightly more, what? Moving to another layer will reset the relics? No. Okay, there we go. You just got back from doing errands. Nice. Well, I hope you had fun doing your errands. Being nice and productive sounds like fun. I don't know that it's like productive, but oh, look, we got 10. Finally. It's only taken like 4.5 hours now to do this one quest. But now I can do like 5 of these quests, so we're good. And I'm also extremely happy that I can finally end the stream with the quest that I started out with the beginning, like, finally completed. Because that was getting a little pathetic. Let me make sure I actually get enough tin, though, because that would suck if I, like, leave and don't have enough tin. Right? Always a positive, ending on a good note. Exactly. We're ending up successful and productive. And I still don't know what these Dinas are for. I'm going to look that up afterwards, is to figure out what these Dinas are for. Oh yeah, and I should open these toolboxes and figure out what these toolboxes are for. There's a wild licky licky in the chat, if anybody would like a wild licky licky. Ooh, I got power stones out of it. That's kind of cool. Yeah, they just give me power stones. Don't know what the power stones do or what the circuits do, but that's cool. They release massive amounts of energy. Cool. Don't know what that does. All right, so that's copper. I would like some more tin, please. What's this? Oh, this is the next floor. So let's go here so we can see the next floor. Because I definitely need more tin. I don't know what niter does. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Whew! Good deal. Those flipping bombs. I'm gonna set myself and explode myself in time. I know, this Pokemon cracks me up. I also love the shiny version of it. What is this? Oh, power stones. Cool. I need more tin. You didn't know this one, and you weren't able to catch it in Discord. JJ caught it instead. You were like hecking April Fool's ones you don't like. You thought it was Lickitung. Oh, so it's an evolved Lickitung. So it basically is Lickitung. You weren't totally wrong. Yeah, I'm really sick of these April Fool's ones, though, because they're so confusing. Like, I don't recognize them sometimes. Yeah, congratulations for catching it. I think it was Alolan, I think is when it comes out. So that's Gen 6? Gen 7? Yeah, Gen 7. So that's probably why you don't know it. Yeah, of course. Okay, I think I'm almost out of stamina. But we got a lot of copper and hopefully a lot of tin. And so now let's go home. I don't like that I have to use 10 gold to go back to floor 2 because I know that I left some stuff on floor 2 and that's kind of a bummer. I would like to start the series you left off at. When did you leave off? Because you said that you were also playing Shield, right? Maybe I shouldn't run around with a pickaxe. That looks a little violent, right? Like, what's worse? Me running around with a pickaxe or me running around with trash on my head? And I still don't know what I use these, like, things for. Oh, I want to open this. I want all the wood piles and stuff. Okay. So, we finally have some this. So, I need to make... Oh yeah, and I have to make a processor. Let's not forget that. So let's make a processor while we're at it. There's some copper bars. Oh, I gotta make some more bricks. Where do we make bricks? I think we make bricks here. Johto was the last you watched, but games you've started... But games I've started, Shield because a friend gave it to you, technically. A little of Gen 3 back in the day, but you did pick up Pearl when it came to the Switch. Oh, the new Pearl, right? I haven't played the new Pearl. I played the original Pearl, like, 100 years ago. Oh, Mian has something for me. Mian, come here. Do you have something for me?
Hey, how's it going?
It's going great.
The desert heat?
No.
I've been trying to think of ways to fit in and make new friends around here, and I came up with a plan. It involves you too.
Does it involve a party and some weird pixelation going on your chin?
I've noticed that there's plenty of stuff around town.
She's got some very strange shadow pixelation going on.
Mentioning those things for some reason.
Ooh, do I get to fix stuff?
Anyway, we could prepare some materials, then roll through town and fix everything we see. Seek and repair. What do you say?
I think that sounds amazing.
Nice. The Sandrockians, Sandrockers, whatever. They're going to appreciate this a lot. Here's a list of materials you can get together. When you're finished, come back to me and we can start our builder cruise.
I like having money. Let's do that. Did I add that to my list? Let me see if I added that to the list. Oh my gosh. There is a long list of stuff I gotta track. Oh, I can only track 2 at a time, it looks like. That's fine. Okay, well, we'll focus on these for now, because that's got to cook for a little bit. Left trigger, old parts. Grinding saws. Let me make 3 grinding saws as well. I don't need 6, I need 3. Weird that it wanted 6, but okay. So there's 3, and so now I just need the bricks. Okay. And then while that's working, let's... I can't see the other stuff now. So now we just gotta wait for the bricks. Well, I shouldn't have made so many bricks then. Because I only needed 6. Womp womp. Okay, that's fine. We'll let them go. Remember how we said that we were gonna finish this today? I don't think we're gonna finish this today because I shouldn't have started that quest. But that's okay. We'll finish it first thing tomorrow when I stream again. We will finish that quest. Well, maybe not first thing because I'll probably get distracted and I'll probably do something else. I know I found 10 though at least. So there we've got a little bit of success. And then I shouldn't have done that random quest, but that's okay. I hope this is where I need to go. Oh, this is locked. How do I run around? Do you want to talk to me now? Oh, now you want to talk to me. So, is Sandrock what you expected? Before I came here from Medi, I also had visions of grandeur. But the situation on the ground is what it is. We've just got to squeeze water out of the sand here, so to speak.
Goodbye.
Oh, hi, Fang. Squawk, what do you want?
You must be looking for the doctor.
He's literally there. What do you mean I must be looking for the doctor?
Or you person. No danger at all. I get you, Jack.
Oh my god, you are rude. I'm not a jerk.
Should be safe. Should be.
Should be safe. Oh, I got hemostat. Wonder what that's for. Wait, what the heck? How did I get this far from the building? Did this dude walk away from me or something? Whoever you are, please hold still. Pondo's hungry. Poor Pondo. I found another extension that's like a dragon that we can raise. and level, and I was thinking of adding that instead of Pondo. I'm not sure though. I might try it and just see. Because I do really like Pondo and I like how Pondo announces stuff, but I don't know. We'll see.
How's it going? My friend, you work so hard every day. You should really treat yourself. Why not come to my shop and buy something for yourself?
Would love to buy something for myself, except I don't know what shop you are.
Thanks.
Brilliant, but what else can I expect coming from someone such as yourself? Please take this for your troubles. Why, thank you, sir. Ugh, I'm so tempted to... Oh, actually go see Chef Steve? Okay, so I will not go see Dragon Rider Cat. We will see Chef Steve 330. A chef currently living in Houston. Oh, well, I'll be in Austin next week, or this weekend. Is he cooking as well? Okay, let me run through the ads. I am so tempted to go another day, but yoga's class starts in 15 minutes, and if I don't take Rex out, yoga's gonna be a really rough class. And even with that, I'm only gonna be able to take him for a super short walk, but I'll take him for a longer walk after yoga. Should be cool. Oh yeah, and then tonight I get to meet, so I joined this organization for like talent development professionals because that's what I want to do post grad school. And so like the job hunt's on pause right now, but I figured like, you know, it doesn't hurt to like do this mentorship program. So they have a free mentorship program where you get paired with somebody, and the mentor I got paired with is actually somebody who works for a company that I want to work for a specific consulting firm. So I was like, sweet, like I have no complaints about this. So I get to meet him tonight after yoga. And then after that, Jaws and I are gonna go see the new Dungeons & Dragons movie. So I'm really excited for that. Okay, I don't know what hemostat is, so we're just gonna put it away. And then what is this? Oh, that's the spaceship model bit. So I think we put that away too until we have that. I don't like all this stuff in my bag. And we'll put some wood away. Oh yeah, and what's this? Tin ore. Okay, so we should definitely put that away because I looked so hard for that. We should make sure we take good care of that. I'm pretty sure I need to make bronze bars. I think that was the thing that I was struggling to get. But I think I need to make that in this furnace. I think I should put these circuit boards away too. I have too much storage now. Yeah, very cool, right? I'm very excited. I think that's the strip one. Okay, we're gonna put the circuit boards away. Okay. I think we have a problem because I think we're out of water. So let's add some water. Yeah, we're almost out of water. We are gonna have to not mine after this, I think, because this lack of water is definitely problematic. Okay. All right, as much as I want to continue, I'm going to control my compulsions. How do I leave the game? I don't know how to leave. I think I did this last time. Yeah. We'll save and we'll go back to the title. Overwrite the save file. Okay, all right. So because I want to make sure that I have a little bit of time to meet Keyberg's friend before I take off, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream right now. We're going to go raid this Chef Steve 330 friend of Keyberg who leads her, what was it again? Something, oh, I forgot already. I liked it, whatever it was. Oh my gosh, I forgot it already. What's the name of the group again, Keyberg? The stream team? How do I even see teams? Okay, well, I can't find it. Good Cause Crusaders. There we go. Hang in for the raid. I will need to meet Chef. Yes, I will hang out for the raid. Everybody else, please hang out for the raid. Look on your channel under your name. On mobile, it doesn't show. Or maybe I'm just blind, but I don't see it on mobile. At least I don't see it for Chef Steve on his his page. But anyway, so thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I hope you had fun. I really like this game. It's very comfy and I really enjoyed being able to play it and chat with all of you. Thank you again for joining for day 4 of Head and Neck Cancer Awareness Month. I will be back tomorrow. I don't know what time because I lost my planner. And so every day I have to like figure out what my schedule is for the next day. Oh, I should be on late afternoon, I think. I'm going for a hike in the morning. I found this new hiking group and their motto is that they love sloths and that they'll get there when they get there. And I was like, oh, this is like my spirit animal in a hiking group. So I'll be going hiking tomorrow morning. Hopefully get some cool pictures. So if you're on my social media, I'll post some cool pictures. And I have something in the afternoon tomorrow, but I already forgot what it is. But yeah, I'll probably be streaming like either early afternoon or if I figure out what my schedule is, I'll be streaming at night. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. But again, thank you guys. See you tomorrow, whatever time it ends up being. One of these days I'll figure out how to make a schedule, but it won't be today. And let's go ahead and raid Chef Steve 330. Let me make sure I type it correctly. Hikes are good to do. You miss them. Hope to do some in the Highlands of Scotland. You have got to send pictures if you are willing, because I've never been to Scotland and I've always wanted to go to Scotland. So I would love to see some pictures of how that hike goes. Also, hi, Zyla. We are actually raiding out, but hi, welcome in. Thanks for the stream. It was nice hanging out with you. Hope you and Rex have a nice walk. Be safe and have a good evening. You too. Thank you so much for being here and for hanging out with me, Ito. And bye, guys. Bye, Zyla.